appreciate it. Dio Witch, what's up, Dice Slingers? The Irish Dice Goblin is live. Let's see if the luck of the Irish is with us today. So if you're ready, let's roll with dice. What's up, beautiful people? Welcome to... One of these days I'll get it right. I'll remember. Melancholy Mission Monday. Yeah, I still don't know why I make it so difficult for myself to remember. But today, we are back. Ooh, sorry about that. We are back in the land of Life is Strange, True Colors. That's where we're at. Where we are. I don't know what it was a weird, weird transition into it. But yeah, we are following we're getting ready to start chapter 4 and follow. Now these stories are really starting to blend together. We're not following Steph. Steph is our friend. We are Alex. Crap, I forgot we forgot our protagonist. She just finished up the LARP session with her brother's girlfriend's child. Getting as many of the town people as we can. We which was a fun experience. It definitely got him off of the his sadness. So yeah, there was that was definitely a good turning point. The problem is, at the end of the episode, at the end of the session, we found out some of the things that Typhoon is hiding, that there was a second explosion at the exact same time as the first one. So that means they're covering up something. And they gave it some weird code name. I forget what let's call it Python, because I don't remember what it was. But let's say Typhon was covering up Python. I know it's not like that, but that's fine. But yeah, they were covering up something, and we found a map that says where they're actually should be at. We don't know what's down there. So that's probably what we're going to do in this chapter. Just figure out what they're trying to hide, and then it'll lead up to some big climax at the end, and we'll spend chapter 5 resolving that issue. But one thing about this is, one good thing about today is, because of personal reasons, I took off, because I took vacation this week, I don't have an early bedtime, so we could push it later tonight. So we're finishing chapter 4 tonight. And depending on how quick chapter 4 is, sometimes chapter 4 is sometimes chapter 4 can be the quickest in these games. Just the way they set up conflicts and resolutions. Yeah, that yeah, chapter 4 sometimes can be very quick. Like maybe half the time. So yeah, we're definitely getting through our plan to get through chapter 4 tonight. And depending on how we're feeling at, 3 hours from now, 2 hours and 51 minutes from now, we might move into chapter 5. Because I would like to have this finished by next week. At minimum, the main story, right? Like I said, I know there's a spot with Steph. I don't know how long that is, because like I said before, when I played it when it originally came out, I got to that section, and the only thing I know is Steph is at the music store, and doing her broadcast. That's as far as I got to it. So I don't know when the events of that happen. If it's right before the Alex game, is it right after? I don't know. We'll figure that out. And then that'll lead us into April. And so that'd be what, April 7th? Sounds about right. Then at that point, we should, like I said, if we haven't finished this up, I think we'll definitely be finished up on that day. And it'll probably be, depend, like I said, let's say it's a half, it's not a full chapter's length. You know, we'll probably finish it up sometime midstream, but then we're going to go to, oh, I keep forgetting. It's a Backstreet Boys song. This is Now, or How It Goes. Crap, I forget what that's called. This is Now. No. The hell is that called? Tell Me Why. There we go. And I think it looks very similar to this. My biggest fear is the fact if it's gonna get to the end of chapter 1, which I think there's only 3 chapters, first of all, and then it's either gonna make me pay for it, which I don't, because I haven't paid for it yet. It's been free, and I know the other chapters should be out, unless it didn't do well on chapter 2, and then when I get to chapter 3, it's gonna not be there. I don't know. We'll figure it out when it comes to it. That we're still a few weeks away from that. But then after that, I'm not 100% sure what we'll be playing on Mondays. And I have a feeling Tuesdays are going to be a Hollow Knight for a little bit. I don't know how long that's going to be. And then we pretty much just started DC Lego DC Supervillains. And then I think Friday we have a good amount. Saturday we should be in the month should be on Expedition 33. So yeah, we got some pretty happening events going on. Why is this playing again? I've already heard the song. Okay, so, and then I also got something else in the work. There's some people who already know about it. There's a soft opening right now, but I'm gonna hold off until I do some work. Probably after tonight's stream, between today and tomorrow. I plan on doing a lot of work with this project, or enough to get it going, and then, hey, maybe by tomorrow I'll make an official announcement. I don't know. We're still playing with things. But anyway, that is in the works. Like I said, there's certain people that do know about it, and yeah, I'm excited for it. Hopefully it turns out as well as I anticipated to. But those are just things in the future. We're talking about tonight. Like I said, we're here. We're living up the drama. And also on a break note, on a separate note, I did find my dropped D4. This one, the one I dropped a couple weeks ago. It was deep under my desk. And it was, somehow it got, like, I want to say entangled, but yeah, it was stuck in some of my other power cords. I'm like, oh boy. I mean, there was almost no chance of me stepping on that, because it's like where my camera is, it's even past there, so it's back there as a way. And like the way I have my room set up is a tiny room. It functions the way it's supposed to, right? It holds in the stuff in here, put some of the sounding padding in here. But yeah, pretty much right where, like, from where I'm at to my wall, I have like about 2 cubits. So like right here, and then another elbow to fingertip. That's about it. So yeah, I don't have a lot of room. And there's just wall right here. So yeah, it's I'm pretty much in the middle of the room, give or take. So the same distance between here to the back wall is probably even way less than this. That's 48 inches, maybe 50 inches, give or take. Because I think there's a 48-inch desk. Something like that. Nah, is that seem about right? I thought I had a tape measure over here for the longest time. It doesn't matter. But yeah, I don't remember where I was going with this. So yeah, I do have some things in the works. I do have my affiliate year anniversary coming up on May 18th. I think the actual day is the 19th, but that's a Sunday, and I don't stream on Sundays, so it said you can do it at any time. It's just we recommend you doing it around the correct time. So I'm still trying to figure out what I want to try to do on that one. It'll probably be an extended stream. We'll probably be moving on to something else, or like take a break of whatever our Saturday game is, or we might just do our Saturday stream in the morning and then come back later in the evening and do something. I don't know yet. Still a little bit of time left, but this is some real garbage. Anyway, here's my foot thing. All right, so I think we've been yapping enough. So we will get started. We shouldn't have to worry about us dying in this game. I hope we all die. Now, there's been times where, in the first one, like, if you haven't played the first Life is Strange, A, do so. But B, there is a spot where you can get caught. So I don't want to go into deep detail, but there is a section you can get caught. It's near the end. I think it's definitely in chapter 4 or 5. Definitely not before then. Where if you get caught, it starts the section over again. That was probably one of the hardest thing in this series. Because everything else is pretty much go at your own pace. This one was a go at your own pace until you get to here. And then if you get caught, we'll reset you. Like I said, I don't want to go deep into it. If you still haven't played that, haven't seen that, I mean, there is... that's on my other channel. My primary YouTube channel, the one that I don't post videos to anymore, it's there. I mean, if you know my government name, then you should be able to find it. Which I had thought about redoing that one because it was so good. The problem is, I think I've already gone to it twice, so I don't know. That's an interesting thought. I would love to have a special guest go through that game. Not sure who, right? But that would be an interesting thing, right? So have a special guest go through that game, and they're not usually that long, right? So maybe 14 hours, give or take. But who is the question that would do it? I actually don't know yet. Look, all my friends are in this room right now, so but anyway, let's get started. See what Alex has in store. Take off this garbage, and yeah, we'll go from there. On a completely different note, I just talked to my my Sunday DM. And I was like, hey, I don't know if you have any plans for my character. I know we talked about stuff in their backstory, and I'm one of those people who do try to put a backstory in there, not just like, I want money. This is the best way to do it. Sometimes that's all it really needs. But I gave him pictures of family members, and I'm like, a sentence or two description of them of, hey, they were pretty much all my whole family was con people, and they're snake oil salesmen. I was like, but you know what, I kind of want to switch. He's like, well, I promise I got the stuff in the work, plus the other character might switch back type of thing. I was like, okay, I'll hold out. I'll save that for my backup character because I do like to wander off. And sometimes, I'll wander off to a section that's more than one character can handle. And my party doesn't know I'm away. So it's the very much that splitting the party. Like usually when you split the party, it's like, hey, you had a party of, let's say 5. 2 of them go over here and then 3 of them stay here. Or if you have 6, something like a 3 and 3, which is a light party. It's still a party in itself. But, yeah, in that one, we have 7 people. So, yeah, you could have a 3 and 7 and still be enough that we have a cleric, 2 wizards, 4 upfront people, a barbarian, 2 fighters, and, well, actually, technically I'm a ranger. But it's a melee ranger. And then the barbarian and a paladin. So yeah, we could split the team up and still have meat up front, support in the back, and able to heal. So we're pretty decent. Anyway, so yeah, he's like, I have that in work. I was like, well, you know what? I can hold off. So that's what we're going to do. We're going to hold off. Cause my backup character now is a Circle of the Shepherd Drill. It's a summoner, right? Yes. I've been watching Solo Leveling, which really, is what drove it to it's what I really took inspiration from. The problem about summoners, the most optimal is putting more creatures on board, right? So yeah, summon woodland creatures, whatever it is. The very optimal play is to do the CR 1/2 and you get like 8 of them because you get so much more action economy. They might not do good damage individually, but as a group, you throw out something like wolves or something that gives pack tactics if they have advantage, and some of them have multi-attack. You can quickly overwhelm the board. The problem about that is then you'd have 8, 10, or 8, 16, 32 creatures on the board that you're controlling. So not only does it slow down the game, but then I got to try to remember how to remember to track everybody differently. So my thought was just to share it with the other players. So, but we're not there yet. And we're not even on Sunday. That was yesterday. But anyway. Well, that's pretty much a perfect time to switch over, because that song was over. And we will get in tonight's opening. Dicey Delight. Dooley a dooley do. How can you tell if a pig is hot? It's bacon. With that, let's get started. All right. I'm happy I found this D4. Yeah, I've been blabbering on. Chapter 4, Flicker.
Pike, it's all on this USB drive. All the evidence you need to nail Typhon for Gabe's death and plenty more.
Mm-hmm. All right. Bring it with you. I'll meet you in an hour.
Thanks. Talk soon.
Thanks, mister.
Citizens of Haven Springs, we are live at the Spring Festival. One final reminder to head over to the Lake Flower Cart and grab a rose before they're gone.
At Haven's inaugural Spring Festival, eligible women of good stock and birthing age would offer up roses in order to attract a mate. What can I say? History is weird.
So is present.
We've lost the mating stuff, but kept the roses. And if you do have a special someone in mind, a rose is a great way to say you care. And an even better way to say, hey look, a rose.
Sounds fun.
I mean, rose by any other name would smell
Something
just
they
as sweet
do?
or something.
Maybe. I can decide downstairs.
It sounds like a roll with dice kind of moment. Beep.
For now, I'll grab the USB stick.
All right, what messages do we have? 525. All right, let's look at all the 525. This is one thing I don't like about this particular part of the game. It's just how they do their messages. I don't mind the phone. I don't like how, like, it just gives you elastic. It would be more realistic, but hey, Alex, it's Ethan. I'm really sorry about that. The LARP was amazing. Really, you were a badass. You don't have to apologize. I had so much fun with you. Oh, wait, that's Ethan, the little kid. Have a great time with your dad and stay safe. Wait, what? Huh? Wait, what? I thought, wait a minute, I'm not getting people confused. Enjoy the Spring Festival. Wish I could be there, but at least I'm getting crazy good work done in the next Thanor comic. Sweet. What happens in this issue? No spoilers, but Thanor finds a gate to the underworld and fights the king of the demons. Oh snap. That probably seems like a pretty big spoiler. That's the first page. Oh no, we're working backwards. It's one of those stories. Oh, right. So we have...
Everything is so not fine.
Heard some kind of commotion coming in from the Silver Dragon when I was walking by to the festival. Everything okay? Everything's fine. Okay.
Guess the festival started a while ago.
The Spring Festival has begun. First up, we have our annual chili cook-off. And later, we'll have live music, a jelly bean guessing contest, and a raffle. Not to be confused with a rifle, because you wouldn't, as well as food, drink, and a bonfire. Let's kick spring off right. Woohoo! Damn it, Sam. Anna Walker, finally. Chili, beer, and jelly beans. I'm greeting for another great festival. Oh, Jed. Angela Anderson. Thanks everyone for another exciting spring festival chili cook-off. My mouth is still burning. Yellow chili, Mike. Remind me to get the recipe for the lantern. You wish. I'm so full.
Steph did a really great job putting all that together.
Huge shout out to everyone who helped out with the LARP. I think we really helped boost Ethan's spirit, and I had a great time too. I had a blast. Me too. We should definitely do it again. Well, splendid work, Stephanie. Is that what that was? Still banned. Okay. KRCT radio. Wait a minute. I thought, weren't they on the East Coast? Because I swear, I swear they were somewhere on the East Coast. Maybe I'm thinking Double Exposure. Double Exposure is definitely in New Hampshire, definitely on the East Coast. But my point being is, radio stations that are on the East Coast are start with a W, and on the West Coast start with a K. I guess we're somewhere in that West Coast. Damn it, I forget where we're at. Besides the point. Listeners, we are now live at the Spring Festival. Swing by our trailer in the park to grab some raffle tickets and maybe win some merch. Julia Crow, awesome, sweet. And make sure to stick around to keep your eyes on the main prize. We have something very special brewing. Wink, a wink. Oh no, I feel a concert coming on. Okay. Anything new? I mean, there's all the stuff that back here that I never read, and I'm not going to read it at this point. It's way too late. Ooh, what did Jeb say?
So many memories of Gabe I didn't get to make.
I mean, these were from a while ago, so. I really probably should have read those, but I think it might be a little bit too late. Yeah, there seemed like there was some cool stuff in there. But anyway, too late for that now.
It's very tempting to curl up with this all night instead of leaving my apartment.
I mean, it almost looks like Sword Art Online. Okay, Chinese
I'm
takeout.
thinking this will make an excellent after-festival snack. I think I'll stick with Minesweeper from now on.
All right, what's in the chest? What's in the chest? What's in the chest? Ornament?
Yeah, this one ornament will really bring my tree together.
Okay.
What are the chances your instruction manual is in here? Ah, string lights. The key to unlocking the Cozy Places subreddit. For now, I'll grab the USB stick.
Okay. That was informative. Now, where is that
I wish
USB?
I could have helped Shar. But taking her pain away didn't feel right.
Son of lead.
The latest issue gets dark. I'm sure Ethan will be fine.
Guitar.
More these past few weeks than the last few years. So
Okay.
is this thing just decoration, or am I supposed to use it? The world really doesn't deserve Feanor.
Don't worry about me. I was like, wait a minute. Drive down. I gotta read it from here. Don't worry about me. The drive down south. Oh, wait. The drive down south with my dad always makes me feel better. We have a lot of plans for summer. He said we can go camping and make extra s'mores. S'mores with ice cream. Oh, yeah, that's right. His real dad doesn't live with him. It was, okay, that's right. Secret family recipe. The LARP was amazing. And you're really good at, you're a really good bard, and I hope we can do it again soon. I really have more ideas to fill out our backstory. Banshees. Yeah, not to be confused with head cheese? Shoo shoo.
Will you be my date to the festival, Shoo Shoo?
All right, it's in our dresser. A terrible hot dog. Damn it. I always forget I can't spin around in this one. We got a tiger. She's determined to wear I was gonna say kilt, but you know what? I think this was one of the things that you could wear in the first one. Hot dog. Why is hot dogs the only thing that's get right now? She got 2 things with leggings and 3 without. We'll go with Jane Doe. Okay. Abe's notebook.
I'm about ready to start my own list.
Okay, you do so. Us.
Okay, time to head downstairs.
Okay. Alex, I'm so sorry about before. I really did appreciate your help. It just hit me hard. Don't apologize. It's been hard for all of us. Oh, wait, I totally... Are you joining us this evening, dear? Yes, this party, I'm willing to be brave. Ha. We'll make it up painless as possible. Okay. I almost just want to click on these just to get rid of...
Best job I've ever had. Not that the competition is super fierce.
Just to get rid of these. How many more are there? Pike. Ducky. Okay. All clear. All right, so we have pants. that are.
Don't worry. I'll come back to you. Pretty, but not very Gabe. Why does he have this?
Maybe someone was his last
The
one.
festival is already in full swing. I'm pretty
Okay.
nervous.
Leave
I've been
also.
meaning to tell Jed about the sink, but I'm afraid he'll try to teach me how to fix it myself.
All right, I think we are good. No, no time for that.
Alto the Bard will ride again.
Mm-hmm. All right, let's go. Boats. As we walk hand in hand. Oh, wait. I always wonder if there's music.
Test. Check. 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 Holy shit! You own a skirt?
Hey, guys.
That's why you always
Happy first Springfest.
test your volume at full volume during sound check.
I got a hold of Pike. He'll be here soon. Once he sees what's on that stick, it's over for Typhoon.
Hence the celebration. I think we've all earned the right to enjoy ourselves a little tonight.
The
Yeah.
band's coming on soon. You'd better be front and center.
That's a 1. No, that's a 4. Completely off. Who's playing?
Nice. Who's playing?
Local band. You'll love them.
I have to run back to the trailer. Go be a normal person for a while.
Can't make any promises.
I'm trying to think of the one that I think it was
Everyone's
a
ready?
double exposure of the because we were rocking out with Amanda.
To give away a rose. Steph and Ryan would definitely be on my list.
Okay.
Anyway, time to enjoy the festival.
All right. We have Happy Spring Festival. Haven Springs community, thanks for letting us celebrate with you. The poster has disabled replies. Okay.
Can't wait to see this mystery band tonight.
I think we know who some of the people are.
Doing
think
this
we're
takes a certain
included.
type of person, and I am not that person.
Is there anything? Yeah, we can go backstage.
Random ATV parked at a festival with a bunch of drunk people? What could go wrong?
I mean, in fairness, it was there during the LARP session as well, so it's not like it just got moved there. You would know if... I got nothing. All right, what do we got? Let's talk to Steph.
Hey, Steph.
I should probably listen to this. Damn it! Yeah, there we go. That'll work. I mean, it kind of does work. All right, let's see. She doesn't have anything to say. No, let's...
The world's most unnecessary vodka delivery system.
I mean, any vodka delivery system is...
Where's the after party this year?
After party?
Come on.
Uh-oh.
Young man like yourself, you must know what the haps is.
No.
Getting pretty bushed. Thinking of calling it a night soon.
My goodness. What is this town coming to?
I think she's trying to
Used
get
to
some.
be that the spring festival wasn't complete till everyone was either asleep in the park or in someone else's bed.
She's been to... Yeah, yes.
Must have been pretty wild back in your day.
She's looking for one of those
Talking about last
key
year.
parties. You throw your keys in a bowl, and whoever keys you pick out is
Sample
who
everything
you're
on this
going
table.
with.
Is there?
Wait, what happened?
There's no graceful way to sample everything on this. My bad.
What's up, Eleanor?
Hi, Eleanor.
Good evening, dear.
Ah, because she's got a shirt on that says that. That's a 4, so we'll count that as. Let's
So,
drink later.
are we doing shots tonight or what?
Of course. Body shots. Who's going first? Just kidding.
That lady likes a
Or am I?
Randy. Holy moly. Lots of work, huh?
The decorations really turned out beautifully. It must have been a huge amount of work.
It's worth it.
I better get going.
Yeah, I better get going.
Enjoy your night.
You too.
I almost wish this stick worked for, or this stick. Either one, they're both plugged in. Watch me do one. I hit a button and something happened. Oh no. It took something as an input. Okay, what do we have? Black Lantern.
Oh, Mr. Lantern, I love what you've done with your bar.
It's this stick. Yeah, I was just trying to see if it did something. I don't have my other thing plugged in, so.
I love that the radio station broadcasts live from the park.
Right? It almost makes it feel like a tiny Coachella.
Okay, sitting by the log fire.
So this is that whole communal gathering thing everyone's always going on about.
Sounds like a disease. Get together with a communal gathering.
I get it.
Do you? All right, let's get on up. All right. Looks like we're getting down to our last basket of roses. If you haven't given one to your special someone yet, now's your chance. I love this tradition. It always brings out the best in the people you love. She loved you. She loved it. Thanks again, Eleanor. They look so great.
I guess Riley is feeling sentimental tonight.
I just wanted to take a second to say how wonderful Haven really is. Nights like this always remind me of how lucky I am to call this place home. No other place will ever come close. You're the best. You're not so bad yourself. Okay. Where was
I get the feeling she's really enjoying herself.
Gross. Hey look, it's
Oh, hi, Val.
Val.
I even looped you into participating, huh?
Valkyrie? Audrey's traveling circus and its crown jewel, the Black Beast, turned toured the U.S. in the 1930s and the early 40s before P. Ardley ultimate demise here in Haven Springs, Colorado. Oh, they are in Colorado. That's right. This ill-fated performance lingering in Haven's history for decades after, and whispered of the beast remains even today. The crown jewel of Audrey's traveling circus was known as the Black Beast, likely a molestive color variant of Panther Onca. Witness account. Holy moly. Witness accounts, however, defied the traditional understanding of the species, given its unusually large size and unnaturally longevity. The Black Beast was scheduled to appear at the show in Haven Springs on July 27th, 1944. Close to my grandfather's birthday. That night, an accident occurred in the performance, allowing the Black Beast to escape into the mountain wilds, killing several performers in the process. Nowadays, hikers, hunters, and adventurers at heart still report sightings of a large shadowy stalking the mountainside of Haven Springs. Okay. Jed?
It happened last year. Yep.
Excuse me.
It
It's nice to see Jed so in his element.
I remember it clear as day. Probably around 10 or 11 p.m. And he was already drunk as a skunk. Boy.
Who's he talking about?
And I'm not advocating for that kind of drinking, mind you. Despite my occupation, Springfest is different from the Lantern. We all agree. But anyway, he comes racing out of the diner, bowled over a couple of tables along the way. I see him hauling ass toward the dock, and I get on after him because I know what he's aiming for. And sure as hell, this son of a bitch jumps right off the end of the dock and into the water. Smack! Belly flop.
Belly flop.
And the poor bastard is so drunk he forgot he doesn't know how to swim. So I jump in there after him.
And?
Took a minute, but I dragged his ass back to dry land and we called him an ambulance just to be sure. He was fine though. So then, I gotta spend the rest of the night soaking wet, which doesn't bother me none, but everybody keeps offering me a bunch of goddamn towels. Next morning, he shows up at my door with a box of chocolates. Chocolates! God knows why he thought that was the right token of gratitude.
I mean, it doesn't hurt.
But, in all fairness, I ate the whole damn box. Best I ever had.
I wonder who he's talking about. The random person?
232, 233, 234.
235.
The red one.
What's a diorama?
Wow. This is a beautiful model.
Who did it? Oh, I can't look at it. What's it say? The founding of Haven Springs by Haven Springs Historical Preservation Society. There we go. I don't know why that was struggling for me. Okay, what do we have here?
I don't think this thing is checking IDs. Nobody
would be
tell
here.
Pike.
What's up, bean counter?
Hi.
Oh, hey. Nice to see you.
You're taking this jelly bean thing very seriously.
Yeah, because the prize is a $100 gift card.
Oh, yeah?
My mom just got a promotion, so I thought I could take her out for a
I was
nice
just going to say, I mean, you're probably living in her
really
basement, so...
embarrassing saying it out loud?
Not at all. That's sweet. Maybe I can help.
Oh, for real? Are you good at this?
No.
How many jelly beans do you think there are?
At least 234. 800.
It's always more than you think it is. I'd say like 800 or so.
Huh. Yeah, could be.
There is a way
Feels
to
like
calculate
something
that,
just
but
changed in that lady by the jar. Maybe I should read her.
I always forget about. I keep forgetting about this.
This game is so demoralizing.
Let's go back to
I do this to myself.
It's been a hell of a month. But this makes it all worthwhile.
Jed loves this town so much. It's inspiring.
What was blue?
God, I just hope Riley is doing all right.
Oh no. What happened to Riley?
Oh no. Did we have? Oh, we haven't made our way over there yet. We're working
Got
on
some
it.
time to kill. Might as well wander around and be social.
This is awesome.
Favorite time of the year. By far.
I mean, don't get me wrong. I like a good fire too, but
for me.
oh, we can't read the cat. All right, let's go talk to her, Jelly Bean Lady.
800's actually not bad. Hopefully they don't go lower.
Oh, I was close. Maybe I should say something.
To whom?
Hey, I've got another guess.
Yeah?
I mean, 700?
I think it's closer to 700.
Yeah. 700 feels right. But we have to get it exactly.
Just felt that lady's heart skip a beat. I should read her again.
Okay, let's go.
Hear me. They're really close to 731. Who is this girl?
Hell yes. Your secret's mine.
Let's give him the answer.
The answer is 731.
Exactly 736.
Don't ask me how.
Counter something something.
731 jelly beans.
That's correct.
Yes! Thanks so much for your help.
You're welcome. Why is he so aggressive with his thanks?
I can't believe it. How did she know?
Just a lifetime of emotional trauma.
I count so many beans I lost count, or something like that.
I'm sure Jed's around the festival. Maybe I can say hi.
Best spring fest ever.
And so peace returned to the Jelly Bean Kingdom.
The JBK.
Pretty lucky there, didn't ya? Super lucky.
I mean, in fairness, I mean, it's not like he was paying per chance. I mean, he just went 1, 2, 3, 4. Anything else?
I can't believe it. How did she know?
Let's see. Guess the number of jelly beans. Win a prize. Okay.
It's been a hell of a month. But this?
It's nice to see Jed so in his
We still got to talk to Riley. Do. Take it. Take it. Do. Oh, I got a message and I never checked it. We shall do so now. Haven Springs. The Jelly Bean guessing contest has ended. Congratulations to our winner, Hector Gonzalez. Thank you. Hold the applause. Crap. I thought I was gonna go until midnight. Normally, yes. But we had a perfect guess. No way, someone actually won it for this time? Yeah, I'm surprised. It's been, what, 4 years? I think 5. Alright, we have...
Two-faced bitch.
Hi, Alex. Wanted to wish you a wonderful first spring festival. Unfortunately, I had to work through it this year, but I really appreciate our conversation earlier today. It was great getting to know you better. Thanks, Diane. The feeling is mutual. What's up, miss? How are you doing? Today we are listening to some garbage. Do. All right, so let's go. Oh, where was Ryan? Doesn't have a feeling. You got a piece of garbage. Let's speak to him first. I found my D4, the one that I dropped like 2 weeks ago.
I should give my rose to Steph or Ryan before the show.
Who do we give the rose to? Oh yeah, it was way under my desk.
Hey, Ryan.
I
have something for you.
I was going to give it to Steph.
Alex.
Or at least give that an option.
I wasn't mentally prepared for that at all.
He looks sly. Wow. This guy is humping. What? Who in the what now? It looks
You're welcome.
It's like this guy is humping.
Actually, I've got something for you too.
Uh-oh. If it's a severed head, I'm gonna be very disappointed. Oh no.
Of course.
He's gonna...
All right, well, this is pretty much set. You ready?
A honing motion.
Who's playing?
Now who's a bad typer?
Yours truly.
Oh, Steph, I tried.
Seriously?
I was gonna give you
Awesome.
the rose,
Well,
but
Wait, who else?
you got goose.
Steph.
Way to throw someone into your band practice.
Who else is playing? I hate you both.
We didn't want you to wuss out.
Four. Absolutely would have wussed.
Wussing out is highly underrated. We haven't even practiced yet.
Who cares? Everyone's wasted anyway. Just play whatever. I'll follow your lead. This is gonna be awesome.
Now who's on the skins? Oh, is it Steph? Oh yeah. Is this like how the White Stripes got started?
We've never played together before, and
Where
Anyway.
the sister, what was her name? Jill White? Jack White has made statements that his sister isn't even the best drummer in the band.
it.
Just fills a role. It's kind of like Ringo Starr. You're not even. Yeah. All right. We'll that's what they're playing. Very electric on acoustic. Hey, look, it's Milli Vanilli. They're not even really singing. I don't even know what she's playing, but this works. See, this is why we have music on cue. Although it's funnier if you watch the VODs, you'll hear this. So we'll throw in some excitement. Yeah, so this is a copyrighted song. 'Cause that's what they mute during these sections. Yeah, damn it. Yeah, I mean, I wish it worked out better. It just happens to be what was on. No, it's not even close. How long are they going to be playing for? Look at what's her face, the old lady, the old Randy lady. Oh right, it has a very rock band feel to it. Oh, you know what? Stupid girl probably wouldn't work there. I was gonna go talk to her, Riley. Do. Push her real good. Weird creepiness.
I was
Charlotte, not Riley. I always get her confused.
Really? Then I fucked up because I was trying pretty hard to be horrible to you.
Yeah, I've had worse.
So excited about you coming to Haven.
Gross.
In my mind, the way I built it up, we were gonna be
best friends. Damn it, I'm good. I was not looking at the screen.
I wish
we could all be California girls. I wish we all could be California. Me too's.
I know. Me too.
I gotta tell you a secret. Hey, keep it down over there, mess. Oh no. Maybe I should be continuing the music. No. Yeah, that works. See, in this scene, it kind of works. Very, now this is one of those melancholy mission Mondays. This reminds me of The Craft. I mean, because I think it was in The Craft. Veruza Balk and the rest of them. I forget the other three. She was my favorite. She looked way more like fit the part. A long, dramatic scene. Unless I'm...
Hey.
Damn it, I always do that. Like, okay. I wait for something to happen in the game, and it's waiting for me, so it's a stalemate going on.
You know.
Ooh, ad starts in 1 minute and 22 seconds.
I'm gonna go home.
Yeah. I think everyone just lives within walking distance of this place. I mean, there are cars and stuff, but everyone just seems like they're part of this just small knit community. 518. I swear I've seen stuff on 525. Short notice, but tonight is my annual viewing of the Amazing Nature documentary. I'm gonna join. Yeah, we are on the 25th. Hey, can you meet me at the rooftop? I want to show you something. Definitely, I'll be right there. Okay.
Sounds like Ryan wants to meet me on the rooftop. Neighbors? Come on.
Come on. It's on.
What are you so happy about? Been a while since I seen you smile like that.
We sold our first ice cream.
Dragon-shaped ice cream cake. I feel like something clicked as soon as we thought of it.
As soon as you thought of it.
I can't stop thinking about it. Could we do a castle-shaped cake box?
Yeah, that's good. What
yeah.
if we did little swords instead of serving knives?
Oh my god. We could do a LARP.
And shields for plates.
As a promotion.
Ooh, what if we called our loyalty program Experience
Helmets
Points?
For goblets.
Okay. Stick with me for a minute.
Helmets for goblets.
Fantasy.
Frontal. Oh.
Rebrand. Forget the avalanche thing. Dragons Horde ice cream.
I fucking love you.
Wow. Language. What's a profanity?
We're ice cream geniuses. We run this shit.
Keep flexing,
okay.
Ice cream lady.
Yeah, chill out. Okay, there's a wolf.
The Spring Fest is pretty cool, but I should probably have good luck with that sign.
Yeah. Good luck with that sign.
Okay, so there's this young farm maid in the elvish countryside.
Okay.
Sets out to find her missing sister, who was abducted years ago by a guild of warlocks.
Okay.
Go on. Along the way, she picks up mercenaries, the kind she never expected to be friends with. Elf criminal, undead priest. Oh. They find the sister. The sister is now the high warlock of the guild.
Oh,
She's
no.
the entire kingdom with her magical shit.
And they gotta take her out. Right?
I don't know. But what a dilemma. Fucking Shakespeare meets Tolkien. This is what
You're telling me his name was Tolkien the whole time? Yeah, what'd you think it was? Tolkien?
Your muse is finally back. Didn't need a muse. Just needed to get out of my own head long enough to remember who I am.
Which they absolutely changed all the old South Parks because they were absolutely saying Token.
Thanks for helping me find the fun again.
Sounds like Ethan wasn't the only one inspired by the LARP today.
Yeah. All right. So.
Party. But I should get to the rooftop eventually.
Yeah. We're making our way over there. Where is there any way we can get another rose? Oh. This guy's still at the cart.
Thanks again.
Yeah, that was fun.
Where is Steph at? Steph! Alright, she's not in there. Eleanor?
God, I just hope Riley is doing all right.
Hi, Eleanor.
Alright, I still gotta find Riley.
Good evening, dear.
Yeah.
You were absolutely marvelous on stage.
I mean,
Loved every minute of it.
Thank you. It was a lot of fun.
you're also trying to get with, where's Riley?
Hey, so where's Riley? I haven't seen her around.
Yeah, me neither.
She's got a lot going on right now. I think she'd rather keep to herself tonight.
Okay. That was odd. I wonder if there's something she's not telling me.
Yeah, let's find out.
I better get going.
Let's read you like a book. Or in your case, read you like a tome.
Poor Riley, waiting for a bus all alone. But thank God she never found out about my condition.
Riley went to the bus stop alone. I wonder why.
Oh no.
Poor Riley, waiting for a bus all alone.
All right.
But thank God.
Let's go to the bus stop.
Condition.
All right. Do. What's up, ice cream people? Really want to push him in the lake. Do.
I don't want to be late for this surprise. Time to head up to the rooftop.
Typhoon is not normal. I made a mistake coming here.
Get out while you can, dude.
There's still time. Okay, where is... What is that? Is that Pike? What's up, Diner?
Opening tomorrow. Gotta pull my shit together for this grand opening. Attendees. These people won't be so gracious forever.
We might. I'm glad someone's opening the diner again.
Who's this? Hello, sir.
Serious right now? A boot? A fucking boot on my car?
Too bad I can't unlock doors with my emotions.
So I can't park where I normally park because we have to sell. 2, 3. I control me. 1, 2. Fuck.
Whoa.
Oof, sorry, man. We've all been there.
No. Some of us pay attention to the rules. I really thought that was a deer.
There's still a decent crowd milling around tonight.
Okay. Stop going so fast, jogging lady. Anything over on these? Ooh.
The LARP was a lot of fun.
Yeah, it was.
I still like her so much.
Just tell her. Day drinkers.
Sorry, man. Forbidden love is a bitch.
Damn it. I'm head over heels for this dork. What do I do?
I gotcha.
Hey,
I'm gonna just burst into your conversation. Cute couple. What does the dice have to say? Well, yep, cute couple.
I just wanted to say you two make a really cute couple.
It was a 3, by the way.
Oh. Thanks, Alex. That's really sweet.
That idea doesn't bother you?
Us being a couple?
It looks like what's his face from American Pie.
Kind of like it.
Holy shit. Okay, so does this mean
we're going out?
Do you want to
go out sometime? Yes.
But just the two of us?
Just the two of us.
Actual date. Devoid of pottery or
third wheels.
Okay.
Hey, who put you together?
Great.
Both of you are him hauling, so somebody had to step on the gas. That's why we're all gas, no brake.
The Spring Fest is pretty cool, but I should probably head up to the rooftop.
Yeah. Once we get done talking to Riley.
I have a surprise for you. Good surprise.
I thought it said cheating woman.
I started a farm in Moondrop Ranch.
Get
What was that?
I'm romancing Melody.
Didn't expect that him playing my favorite game would be a turn on.
But be real with you right
Here
now.
we are.
Game is sick.
I love you.
Okay.
Wait, is someone standing out past the Bridge of Flowers? Pretty
Yeah.
late for a bus ride.
It's Riley.
I don't.
Hot dog. Hot dog man. Do 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 do. You're gonna be waiting there for a while, Riley.
Here I am, just waiting at the bus stop, about to change my entire life. I've been there. Hey, Riley.
Oh, hi, Alex. What are you doing out here?
Just out for a walk. You?
Can't tell that woman anything. My bus comes tonight, and I just couldn't bear saying goodbye to everyone.
Yeah, the old Irish goodbye.
I'm really gonna miss this town. I'll miss my Nana most of all.
Nana.
I hope Nana's okay. She's in good
Granted
health.
banana.
Sometimes I wonder if I should really be leaving her here alone.
She's only got a little dementia.
Eleanor is
A
keeping
little
her
bit.
condition a secret. But I feel like Riley would want to know. What should I do?
Is this a roll with dice moment? Yeah, it is. Ooh. We turn off my cameras just to get the clip. So boom, 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 and boom. Okay. So this is a roll with dice moment. And while this is an important thing, I think we'll just keep this to a best out of 3. So anyone who is in chat that's being shy and not chatting, first of all, go ahead and talk. There's no big deal. It's just the all of us. Something like that. I don't know. But yeah, for decisions like this, a bigger decision where normal decision, we just roll 1 dice. On this one, we will roll a best of series. And actually, I can put my cameras back on because we have this decision or this decision. And put the cameras back on. Boom, 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 boom. All right. So the way we roll this is we roll, in this case, we're going to roll 3 dice. We're going to roll a D10, D12, and a D20. And whatever the result is what we're going to pick. So anything that is odd is going to be tell Riley about Eleanor. Anything is even is keep Eleanor's confidence. Keep Eleanor's confidence. I don't know why that looks funny, but first one up. RD10, which I know the camera doesn't pick it up. And, I do not lie on these. This, whatever rolls, it is what rolls. One of these days, I might figure out a way to put a dice roller on screen. That is an 8. It was either, 2-8 or it was an 8. I don't think I shifted. Even if I did, pretty much all the even numbers are up top, so it definitely rolled an even. So that's 1 for Eleanor. Now our D12, our little pentagon faced dice. 12 faces, 12 sides, big 12 faces, something like that. And this is a 1. That is a 1. That is all tied up. So now, just like anything else. This is the deciding dice, and this is why I do the D20 last, right? Because if it comes down to it, if you're playing a tabletop role-playing game, this is usually the deciding dice anyway. So, once again, D20 is... oh no, it shifted over, but that's a 10. So we are going to keep Eleanor's confidence. Confidence? Keep Eleanor's confidence. We're going to keep Eleanor's secret.
Eleanor is so proud of you. All she wants is for you.
That's how you play roll with dice.
You're right. Of course. Good luck with everything. We're rooting for you.
Yay. Now, they do have dice rollers on here. Like, I do have a 4.
Thanks, Alex.
6.
Have a great time at the festival.
And an 8. Wait a minute. Is that no, it's not showing up on screen. So it's only showing up in chat. But I have digital dice on here. It's a randomizer. So I rolled a D4, 2 showed up. I rolled a D6, a 2 showed up. I rolled a D8, a 2 showed up. I like how, yeah, even the digital dice wanted me to keep her secret. So
I don't want to be late for this surprise.
I am telling a story here. So CYT, all right, COYT. All right, do we have anything else? Meet with Ryan on find a rose. What is this? That Taylor Reeves.
I got to admit, this is a pretty great feeling.
That was something else, Steph. Alex, bravo. Woo woo. Thanks, guys. We had a blast. Totally starstruck. Okay. Do 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 do. Hoo-ah. Do 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 do. All right. Is there anything else that we missed before we go talk to Ryan? I don't think so. I think we saw everybody. Is this going to be a hard wall?
Excuse me.
Yep. Our invisible wall. We have our ice cream people over here. I don't think...
The Spring Fest is pretty cool.
It says the drugstore is open.
Head up to the rooftop.
However, I can't go in there. There's your day drinkers. Hello.
Even Steph's signs are badass.
If you need music, come watch me at the festival tonight. Okay. I don't know how that's that badass, but I understand. It's closed. Treasure of Tibet.
There's still a decent crowd milling around.
Free Tibet! China? You're gonna hear about this. Threadbare Outfitters. There's a guy still locked out of his car. I think we got everything. Anybody over here before we go upstairs? No. Okay. All right, let's go. Let's see what Ryan has in store for us. Someone has just entered the room. Boop, 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 boom, boom, boom. Okay. Hot dog. Okay. Agitosis? Think of children? Blame the monkey brain? Yeah. Go daddy go. Heartstrings. Hear of 1,000 rhymes. Gets up and shut me? Okay. Come on, feel the noise. Boys, rock your girl.
not tonight.
All right, girls, rock your boys. Damn it, I did it backwards. Anything?
Odds are pretty good. I'm grabbing a cup later tonight.
Yeah, what?
About acute emotional kleptomania?
Okay. Anything else? Polaroid.
Looks like a fun night.
Oh, look, they're matching. Oh, hello.
It's not the same without you, Tabitha.
Tabitha Sword?
Never will be.
Tabitha. Sounds like Ducky's got a story to tell.
Hey, Ducky. Who's Tabitha?
She's a reporter on MTV. Tabitha Soren.
Do you want to talk about her?
No.
You know, Alex, on this particular matter, I don't have much to say.
I don't think you're telling the truth.
Okay.
There's gotta be more I can do for Ducky.
Can I, oh. Uh-oh. Here comes a story. I think this goes back into the mine. Or why he's a hero, right? He's the hero. Okay.
Okay. Tell me what I need to know to help him.
Vaguely remember this part.
I carved that myself. Oh, hi, I'm Reginald McAllister III. My friends call me Ducky.
Still don't know why, but...
Tabitha Baker. Call me Tabs.
That makes sense. Okay, what do we have? What else do we have? We got a... Oh, so there was a reason for this arrangement.
Wait, don't drink it. Look at the bottom.
It's a ring.
What are you... Oh, Ducky, it's beautiful.
Tabitha Baker, will you marry me?
God. Let's play their song.
Happy anniversary, love. Here's to another 30 years.
And another 30 festivals, if we can make it.
Ducky, you're gonna outlast this whole damn town.
I know that song. Poor Ducky. Maybe there's something I can do.
Happy anniversary, love.
Oh,
another
I
30
thought,
And another 30 festivals, if we can make it.
I can't get past this.
You're gonna outlast
Damn it.
this whole damn town.
This whole damn town. Did I gather everything? I don't, you know what? Let me, can I play a song on here? No. I mean, she said she knew that song, but it doesn't allow me to change songs. We don't see anything else. See if we can talk to him now.
It's a tough night for you, isn't it? The Spring Fest.
That's right.
I mean, I really just want to say Tabitha. That's a 3. It's Spring Festival.
The Spring Festival must have been important to you two.
Indeed. We were married at the festival.
Mm-hmm.
We both loved it so much.
So 6. So wooden bear.
Did you actually carve that wooden bear?
Branna? Sure did.
Branna.
That was a long time ago.
In a place far, far away. Oh no. 3. So Tabitha.
You met Tabitha here, didn't you? In the lantern.
Yes, I did. Being here on that night was the luckiest I've ever been.
Mm-hmm. You tell him, Ducky. The dance?
Give me 1 sec.
Play G7. G7. Cobwebs in the rain? How is that possible?
How did you?
They're playing your song. Let's dance.
This is in the Christmas song. How long we can? I'm sure we could probably finish it. I don't know if you do get like. I have never said I've said before. I've never really been like I need the achievements. But if it's something that, like, if it's, like, here, if you wait until the end of the song, you'll get an achievement, that's something I would consider. I think I gotta really go out of my way. It's probably not gonna happen. It's the, hey, I read the achievement list. I think that's where I should be, you know. So, yeah, we're gonna sit here for a little bit. Maybe to the end. All right, who hit the bear in the nose? I got all your dice right here. Boop, 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 boop. Somewhere in the night. Oh man, if I don't get like this is not copyrighted stuff. Because I do have it on mute. I guess we'll find out once we try to post this later on. Someone's missing. So, would this be an achievement? I mean, I could see it either way. I mean, that's the only reason why we're sitting here. I don't think. I don't think this is, but once again, it's just a matter of. I love those achievements where you literally do nothing to order to get it. It's like stand there for 5 minutes. Okay, I can do that. Oh, there's another verse? I don't know. The song started over, right? Yeah, it absolutely did.
What reminds me most of her right now? It's not the song or the festival. It's that you took the time to care about a sad old man for no other reason than to make the world a little less troublesome.
Yeah.
That was Tabs. Thank you, Alex. I think I'm a little more inclined to join the others outside.
Well, I mean, it is kind of winding down.
Enjoy the festival.
But, you know, be the hero that you need to be. All right. go see what's on the roof. All the way up, all the way up. Boom, boom, ba-doom, boom, boom. What do you got for us? Riley. Not Riley. Oh boy, I always forget what his name is.
Ta-da!
Ryan. So I know something with an R. I don't know.
It's a tree.
It's sapling, but I can see that.
Thank you.
It was a one, by the
wilderness
way.
Expert. I was more wondering why.
Why not?
My mom used to get insomnia when I was a kid. She'd drive over here to the lantern, 3 in the morning, to work in the garden. Sometimes she'd take me with her.
Excuse me.
It's always been a special place for me. I hope it can be for you too.
I should have been taking better care of it.
Come on. You've had other
Come
stuff to worry
on.
about. Like
It's
totally
on.
killing that set. You're such a rock star.
Thanks for everything. I had fun.
So did the audience. You know they're going to make you do it again next year, right?
Oh no. I hope not.
You good?
Yeah, fine. Guess I've just been too wrapped up to think about what the future looks like.
Okay. So let's think about it. Alex's future in Haven Springs.
The end. The end.
The ride.
On ice.
Close your eyes.
Uh-oh. He's gonna give her a surprise.
It's morning.
It's night.
Chilly.
Could be true.
You can see your breath.
Not with your eyes closed.
You're walking down Main Street.
No, she's standing
on the
still.
way to work.
At the
Where?
Spring Festival. 2. Yes. The record store.
Definitely the record shop.
Oh, I'm sure Steph will appreciate that. Before you ruthlessly push her out and take her job, that is.
Yep.
So after work. Sun's still up for another couple hours. It's warm now. You're carrying your jacket under your arm. What's the plan?
Yeah, I would instantly go with play guitar, but 4. We could take a hike.
Maybe I'm all outdoorsy now. A real Colorado girl. Up in the mountains with one of those little stabby sticks.
Trekking pole?
Oh.
Not
I didn't
as
know
good
that's
for
what that was
stabbing as
called.
you think. Hey, would you look at that? Who's that coming down the trail?
Who?
Yeah.
Only the coolest person in Haven Springs.
I'm already here,
He
so.
walks up to you in an extremely cool way. His plaid jacket swaying in the breeze.
Dork.
Yeah.
She just called him a whale penis.
I'm not trying to get you to
I
plan
don't know
out
why it has its own name, but.
If you decide you wanted to put down roots, Haven Springs will always make space for you.
Was that a gardening pun?
No?
Maybe.
Maybe.
That time I was looking at the screen.
I really care about you, Alex.
We care a lot.
A lot. You're the most amazing person I've ever met.
Come on, 2 or 4. That's a 4. Let's go. I mean, if it was a 1 or 3, I would have just hugged, but...
Kiss her.
I really want to kiss you right now.
Don't sing it, bring it.
I know.
I mean, we did give him a rose and all, so... Boom. Is there only like 3 lights on? Is Poison Ivy around? What's he got a ring on his middle finger? It's a weird spot for it.
Want to rejoin the festivities? I'll get you a funnel cake.
Ooh,
Maybe you could save me one.
Yeah.
Really save.
I'll see you down there.
They're good for hot off the oil, and that's pretty much it. If you're not blowing all that to cool it down, you're eating it way too late. What else are we supposed to be doing? Here comes Steph. A text from Steph. This feels like there should be music. Ooh, yeah, there we go.
Hey, Gabe,
Damn it.
can I tell you something?
He already left.
I think I solved it. Why you died.
Oh.
Who's responsible?
Gabe, not
Isn't that
Ryan.
crazy?
Beer fresh.
I'm out of threads to pull, which is terrifying. Because on the other side of all this, after Typhoon, after you, there's just normal life. I was kind of counting on you to show me how to do that. But I think I can figure it out.
I'll pray for you.
I just wish you were here to see it.
That's right. They had that big C on the roof.
Oh,
that's the flag of Colorado.
Also, I kissed Ryan, so that happened.
That's a thing. Oh, I had tater tots in the other room. She had a big bruise on her leg. Yeah. Do 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 do. All right, let's go take them down. Do 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 do. Okay. We are. What's up, Pike?
Do you have the USB drive?
I do.
It's all here. Gabe's call, their secret plan, the cover-up.
You know I can't take this as evidence.
Come with me to the station. Alex? Don't make this hard.
Should have made a copy of the USB. Damn it. I forgot about this part.
Probably isn't how you pictured your first spring festival, huh?
Yeah,
exactly.
I got a lot done.
Coffee?
That's a 3. No, thank you. Too late.
I'm all right. Thanks, though.
Good. because we're
Gonna
actually
need
out.
it.
Pike, why am I here?
The long and short of it is, Diane is charging you with stealing her USB drive.
What? Damn it. That's a 3. What?
What the hell are you talking about?
Did you steal this USB drive or not?
At least tell me you looked at it.
I can't. Sorry.
Four. Why not?
What do you mean?
Stolen
Why not?
evidence?
Well, 1, I would need a warrant. And 2, the case is closed. The order came down today. I did what I could, but, the evidence just wasn't there. Sorry, Alex.
Damn it. Keep losing the D4. That's a 4. Order from who?
The order came down today. From who?
High up. Boss's boss's boss. It's not my job to know.
Should be.
Look, what happened to my brother wasn't an accident. It was criminal. The files on that drive prove it.
That could be true. Let's say it is. The issue is you stole Typhon's property. I can't work with that.
It didn't matter, but 1. I get the point.
Okay, I get the point. I'm sorry I stole the drive, but...
Apologizing isn't enough. Alex, you're not thinking about this clearly.
Seems pretty clear to me.
Diane wants to charge you with computer fraud. That's a federal crime, Alex. 5 to 10, easy.
One. No way.
You're telling me I might go to prison for this? For 5 to 10 years?
I get out with like 3 with good behavior.
It's not that bad. Hey, I talked to her, and despite how angry she is at everything you did, she's willing to let it go.
If you sign this.
If you agree to drop everything,
NDA,
Typhon won't press any charges.
Three. Why the deal?
Why would she do that?
She just wants this whole thing to go away. This is how to make that happen.
Fuck that. I'm not signing anything.
Alex.
No. Typhon buried something in the mountains. Something so massive, they ignored Gabe's call and set off the blast just to cover it up. Don't you want to know what it is?
What do you mean, cover it up?
Another blast, unannounced, set off at the exact same time at the old mining site. And all of it happened just a few weeks before inspections were set to begin. Come on, Pike. It's all right here.
Mm-hmm.
Like I said, it doesn't matter. Alex, please, just sign the form, and we can both go back to the party.
No.
Alex, this is not an offer that you can choose.
I said no.
No is
Whoa.
not an option.
Oh, I forgot to check Ducky's journal.
What are you so scared of?
See for yourself.
Shit. What could be in that envelope?
Let me see something real quick. Yeah, that's what I thought. Hey, there's a Ducky one. And, oh, I keep forgetting these. Shit. Yeah, I'll come back to these. Alright, let's look at the envelope. Alex Chen, brother Gabriel Chen, died in an accident related to Typhon's mining blast. Intel shows subject was a high level of... Intel shows subject has a high level of determination and efficiency. Negative applications have presented beyond prediction bereavement period. Subject also appears to have possession of confidential data and information. Threat priority 1. Immediate action required. HB in private investigation. Alex Chen, threat assessed. Observation date 5/1 to 5/25. Began following the subject after meeting with Mac Loudon. Subject met with a man identified as Brian Lucan. Little else of note. Subject was spent 3 hours in an apartment. Wi-Fi screen monitoring reveals searches into Typhoon's history and legal iteration records. Alliteration. Typhoon and legal litigation records. Subject met and spoke with client in the Black Lantern. It appears subject has stolen an object of the client from the client. Typhoon mine and security threat valuation. Ryan Lucan. Anti-Typhon state sentiment. Close friend Gabriel Chen died in an accident related to Typhon's mining blast. Assessment. Assisting Alexandra Chen with her efforts against Typhon involved in an extremely distraught over accident. Subject has high level of knowledge of both geography and residents of Haven. Threat priority 1. Immediate action required. Let's see. Stefan Greenwich, anti-Typhon statement. Close friend of Gabe Chan died in an accident related to Typhon mining blast. Assessment. Assisting Alexandra Chen in her efforts has proven resourceful and dangerous. Threat priority number 2. Immediate action recommended.
Is this a threat?
What did you expect? Huh? The Typhon, a global organization with billions in revenue, an army of lawyers, and who knows how many politicians in their pockets would just throw up their hands and say, "You got us."
4. I thought I could get justice.
I thought I could get justice for Gabe.
Yeah, well, Typhon has their own idea of justice.
Shit.
Believe me, I want nothing more than to make these fuckers pay. I've learned the hard way that it's not possible. They're too big, too connected, too ruthless. You can hate me if you want. Call me a coward. But I don't want to lose you like we lost Gabe.
Pike is terrified of Typhon. I bet if I took his fear away.
I mean...
But it's not just about me. Steph and Ryan are in danger too. Fuck. I want to hurt Typhon so bad. But can I really put their lives at risk along with mine?
Oh boy. All right. Here's another roll with so we will first of all move these away for a second just so we can go sign Typhon's affidavit, risk taking Pike's fear. Those are our two choices. I'll put the camera back. Okay, so I think, well, obviously this is a roll with dice moment, but I think this is way more crucial. So we will do a best of 5 in this one. Here's the D6. That's a 2. That's a risk taking Pike's fear. Here is the D8. Shake it, shake it, shake it, shake it. Ooh. Oh boy. That's a 4. We might be trying to take his fear. I don't remember what I did when I did the first time of this. I mean, I would probably try to take his fear, but I don't know. We'll see what the dice have to say. That's a 4. All right. Well, just for clarity's sake, here's the 12. So we are taking it. We're going to take his fear. Might have signed the affidavit the last time. I can't remember. Let's see if the dice are. It was an 8. I know I moved it, but it definitely was an 8. And let's go see if it's a clean sweep. See if the dice really want me to take his fear away. But I mean, regardless, that's what we're gonna do. Oh yeah, that's an 18. That's unanimous. That is a unanimous decision. I thought I was gonna come up with something better, but yeah, the dice really want me to take his fear away. I don't know what's gonna happen, but I mean, I guess we'll find out. Risk taking Pike's fear. I truly don't remember what I did the last time.
Risk your life over this? Gabe, Mac, Alex, who's next? Fuck. Just keep your head down, dummy. You're just a shitheel. Typhon's major league. Typhon doesn't lose. Typhon disappears, people. Let them get killed, not you.
I know you're afraid. I am too. I know you think that Typhon is too big, too invincible. But they're not. I will bring them down. I just need your help.
3. Have courage.
Just have a little courage. Please.
Fuck.
I'll think about it.
Thank you.
Get the hell out of here.
Really?
Alex.
Stay safe. Watch your back.
Be careful.
Close enough. Yeah, I think, now that I think about it, I may have picked that option the last time. I mean, it doesn't matter, because if I didn't remember what my choice was, I definitely don't remember the outcome of it. We know what you did last summer, Alex. All right. Come see me when you get the chance, Jen. Okay.
those pictures. How long have they been watching us? And what will they do if...
Oh no.
I have no idea what to do next. Maybe talking to Jed will help me feel better.
All right, well,
First, I need to get out of this dress.
okay.
I'll treasure it too, Ryan.
Avalanche
Enjoy
ice
that
cream.
ice cream.
Sadly, the spring festival is over, but the fun continues as Avalanche ice cream. At Avalanche ice cream, share your favorite memories from the festival in the comments and get one scoop on us. I like when Josh burned his mouth on chili. I did not. Better get a free scoop on that burn stat. Okay. Haven Springs. What a festival, Haven. We ate, drank, and made merry. We tasted chili. We rocked out with some music and enjoyed a lovely spring night in our beautiful town. Thanks everyone for a great year, everyone. Great festival. And thanks to our business partners and everyone who put so much work in making this festival possible. Our pleasure. The smiles, the laughter made us all worth it. Best part of the year. Ducky.
I'm glad Ducky had a nice night.
Turned out.
He deserves it.
Be a great festival after all. Well, really good to see you out there this year, Duck. It's certainly a time for new beginnings. That's the spirit, Ducky.
Maybe I should start charging for my services.
Two of your neighbors have changed their relationship status. Josh Hopkins and Julia Crow are now in a relationship. Oh my goodness. Finally. For real, man? Come on. Did everyone just know but us? Okay, so let's go to this. No, that's not what I wanted. Did I not get any of these? Huh. Was there something on here that I missed? Or, why is none of these checked? There's no way I didn't get any of these. I would have had to have got at least one of them. Because I swear I checked everything. Anyway, we'll go back to this. We got a few of them. Ducky Sadness. I think sometimes we make reserve space in our head for particular people, the important ones. Anyway, they become part of us, so permanent and immutable that eventually you can't imagine what it could have even meant to be with who you are with. Hold up. So permanent and immutable that eventually you can't imagine what it would even mean to be who you are without them. And then one day they're gone, and all that's left is the space you cleared for them in your head. And you're not sure how so much as breathe anymore. I don't know why that passage was hard to read. Maybe that's what it means to be haunted. Ducky doesn't know how to be Ducky without tabs. Part of him feels like he spent the years since her death doing an impression. His best recollection of who he used to be when she was still here. Wow, why is this so difficult tonight? I think when we danced, he remembered a lot of who that person was. I think he could see a little of Tab's soul in him. I covered that myself. Look at the bottom. You're going to outlast this whole damn town. Okay, sadness. Hoping I see you at the bottom when I finally drain the glass. I've outlasted this entire damn town. I want to see you dance at last. Okay, Joy. My refrigerator cracked. He was afraid at first. I didn't even need to read him. One of my favorite things about Ryan is his utterly crap poker face. Kind of bunkers how you can be scared that you'll get what you hope for and scared that you won't at the same time. Weird, too, how when your hopes come true, they can still make your heart be proud or pound in your chest and your brain feel like one of those electric balls we used to sell at the mall. Okay, I don't know what one of these electric balls are, but you told me I should stay in Haven. And when I looked down on Main Street just for 1 second, I couldn't have imagined anywhere else in the world I would rather be more. It made me feel like I could be a part of this place, like I could be as much of a part of Haven Springs as the mountains and the lakes and the Spring Festival itself, that I deserve that. Maybe I do. My mom used to get insomnia when I was a kid. I'm not trying to get you to plan out her whole life. Kiss her, dummy. Okay. I met you in the sleepless garden. Close my eyes and see a future you, remembering how it felt to kiss tonight's version of me. To kiss tonight's version of me. I don't like that one. Pike, fear. Yeah, me neither. There's a thread that keeps you awake at night, all vigilant and terrified. There's the one you don't even know existed. So you sleep just fine. Guess which one is more likely to kill you? I thought I knew what Typhoon was, but really I had no idea. Pike knew, and it terrified him. The horror of the witness, the paralyzed audience strapped in and made to watch the same inevitable choreography performed again and again and again. What have you seen, Pike, before Gabe? Before Gabe, before me. What scares you? What secrets do you have to keep, and how long do you have to keep them? I thought of Charlotte, how I could have swallowed her anger, how I didn't. I still don't know if it was the right call, but I knew that I needed Pike on my side, so I did it. I don't want you to get hurt. Keep your head down. Typhon doesn't lose. No isn't an option. Shit. Oh, there it is. Rat girl, keep your head down. The cats will always win. Pen and shaking fists. Cross your name off the list. I can't go through this again. Okay. Sung all of our songs? Somewhat. All right. Let's, All right, I don't think anything is in here. We want to change. So what happens if
Time for a change of clothes.
we don't change? Okay.
Might as well go talk to Jed now.
We don't even get a choice. We have to go with this. Can we,
I look better than I feel.
Okay. babe.
That must be Ryan's. I guess the night wasn't all bad. This isn't over, Gabe.
Yeah.
I promise.
Not by a long shot. No. Don't. I mean, I want to play it, but.
Hey, Jed.
Hi, Jed.
There she is. Have a seat. Something tells me you've had a more exciting spring festival than you planned for.
Yeah.
You saw Pike arrest me.
And let you go, apparently. Then there's that business with Ryan and Steph earlier today. I wasn't sure why it took all three of you to work out Diane's lunch order.
Well, then I figured it out.
I know you're used to looking out for yourself. Gabe was like that. But Haven's a community. We help each other.
Mm-hmm.
I want to help you. But first, you have to let me know what's going on.
Well, you see.
Fuck it. What have I got to lose?
With bad people. I mean. 5. So, Typhon killed Gabe.
Typhon killed Gabe. I have proof.
What proof?
I stole it from Diane. Emails and documents proving there was a second explosion the night Gabe died. To cover something up, Jed. Some secret they buried. I don't know what it is. I don't even know what to do next. But I'm not giving up. Not ever.
I know what they're hiding.
Oh, yeah? What is it? I'm pretty sure if, even if you sign the affidavit, David, I think the scene would still happen. What is it? That was a 1, by the way.
Please, Jed. What's the truth? What are they afraid of?
Typhon's the devil that runs this town.
Mm-hmm.
I've been carrying their secrets for far too long. I know what they buried in the mountains.
Tell me.
I'll do one better.
I'll show you.
I'll show you.
Damn, I'm good.
There, up ahead.
What is it?
Where are we?
Middle of nowhere. About 2 clicks that way is the mining site where you search for Ethan. 5 clicks that way is town.
I don't know why that's always short for kilometer.
What is this thing?
I'm assuming that's what it's
Ventilation
for.
shaft. They're scattered everywhere. Over the years, mines grow into mines, creating a labyrinth under Haven. What you're searching for is down below.
Oh, it feels like Half-Life 2. Some of those things we had to jump down.
Jed. Why are you sad?
I'm sorry, kid.
One. Put the gun down.
Okay. Just put the gun down.
I tried to talk you out of it, scare you off. I was sure those pictures of Ryan and Steph would do the trick. But you were relentless. Won't leave damn well enough alone.
You don't have to do this.
I do. 12 years ago, I made a mistake. The kind of thing that you can't undo. But Typhon made me a deal. A way to save my town. Give my boy a normal life. I never wanted Gabe to get hurt.
Go to hell.
Oh, no. Yeah, I totally forgot this happened. Yeah. Don't know what happens if you sign the papers. So, well, first of all, 73% Pike let Alex go after she removed his fear. 32% Alex gave her rose to Ryan. 61% gave to Steph. 67% Alex had a nice moment at the bonfire. 76% Alex didn't sit on the couch. When? Oh, yeah, I know exactly when that was. 33% Steph didn't meet Alex. Steph didn't meet Alex on the rooftop. 33% Steph didn't meet Alex on the rooftop. Why is that repeated? Steph and Alex mused about moving to when was that? I didn't get a chance to talk to Alex. That's why. 12%. Ryan and Alex mused about working in the record store. Okay, Ryan gave him a kiss. So, okay, that's because of that. 49% Alex and Charlotte shared a bittersweet moment at the festival. 18% Riley went away to college. What's up, Trip? I don't know. I'm about to find this out. I mean, I don't know if there's not a chapter 5 with doing this. I mean, if there isn't, then I can go back and sign the affidavit and see what happens. But yeah, you know, when you let the dice do the talking, sometimes, I mean, they're going to tell a story. Sometimes it's not the story you want it to happen, but it's a story. So, we are listening to some garbage tonight. That was what I rolled for earlier, before the stream started. We still have some other suggestions, mostly from, actually all of them are from you. We still have Metric, and Cranberries, and Hole, and Blondie, and the yeahs. All right, 14% Ducky joined the festival after dancing with Alex. 74% Alex helped the jelly bean counter win the contest. 58% Alex didn't talk to the diner's buyer. Damn it, I didn't even see that guy. Yeah, these numbers are skewed. Why did you play for Saturday stream? Sorry. We played Florence and the Machine. That was on March 22nd. Too early for me. Yeah, on Saturdays. You know, I try to mix it up. You know, that's why I have some evenings, some nights, you know. During the weekdays, I'm really limited on time. Like tomorrow, I'm on vacation, or I'm on holiday, as some people would say. So, yeah. I was about to take a break, but I don't know. I don't know if I don't have a chapter 5 now. I'm sure there will be one, but I can't say for sure. I mean, with this outcome, maybe if I sign the affidavit, it might be different. I don't know. 39% Alex got the guy and gal together. Okay. 73% Pike let Alex go. Okay. Pike let Alex go after she removed his fear. Yeah. All right, what's in the next chapter? Chapter 5, Side B.
Welcome back, Alex. Do you want to talk about your time in Colorado?
All right. Before we get into this, I do want to take a quick break. I'm going to walk around, refill my tea up. So I don't know what happened with this, and I don't want to. Plus, I need to make some goblin. What was I calling goblin bubbles? There we go. So let me put this back on, and I will be back shortly. I know it just came back from an ad, but yeah, I got plenty of time. Let me, like I said, I know these chapter 4s are usually the shortest ones, but let me run another ad. I'm going to take a break, and we'll come back, and we'll see if we can't push through chapter 5, or at least get right to the end. But yeah, I got to use the bathroom. Trap. All right, everybody else, stay tuned. Put some more garbage back on, and try to figure out why we're not dead. Which is a weird statement to make in this game, but although I did say at the beginning, we can't die in this game, or we hardly ever do. And then you would think it was foreshadowing, but I swear, it's been, I don't know, when was the last time we played this game? It was like 5 years ago or something like that. So I definitely forget a lot of things that happened in here. But yeah, I'll be back. Let me fill up my tea and see why we're not dead. All right. Sounds like a plan. I'll be back shortly. Don't worry, babe. Yeah, so oddly enough, we're back. But I vaguely remember this. But like I said, I don't know if this happens regardless of what happens before. I don't know. We'll figure it out. Why we're, like I said, why we're not dead. I'm glad we're not dead. But we'll figure it out.
Let's start with something positive. What did you learn from your visit to Haven Springs?
That Jed has something that he's hiding. I mean, let's go with a D6. 2. Not to be afraid of my emotions. Oddly enough, that's where we're at.
I guess. And to not be afraid of those feelings.
Couldn't one argue that those old fears turned out to be justified? What do you make of that friction? I suppose I'm proud of you for trying. You helped some people. Chased a mystery. Got to kiss a sweet boy.
How do you know about that?
Alex. You're right back where you started.
2. You're wrong.
You're wrong. I don't belong in here.
If that were true,
down in a hole,
you'd know you were talking to an empty chair.
Chippendale Chairface? Can never say that name right.
What the fuck?
Language. I mean, I do have a, should be on here. Where are you at? That is, where are those? I thought I had, that's where they're at. Wait a minute. Is, can I, is that, no, that's not showing up. Oh, I want that one. Why is that not? Hmm. Where is? Uh. Huh. Shows up on there. Grant permission. Permission granted. Oh, nerds. Oh well. I thought I could play my own sounders. Actually, you know what? We could do it this way. No, where are you at? Wrong thing. We want. No, we want. This is what we want. Sound alerts. And we want the, where is, oh, there we go. Watch your profanity. Or we could have just did one of these. Ooh. I missed some of these. So, huh. No, that's not what I wanted. So, how's that? No, what? Okay, I gotta get back to this. Back to the psychologist. Okay. Well, let's open the door.
Of course.
Oh, that would have been too easy.
These don't belong to Dr. Lin. A tuning peg.
In light of all the recent excitement now, it's a good time to remind Helping Hands residents that impulses to leave our institution, while understandable, are best resisted. Remember, the outside world is sharp-toothed and possessed of an insatiable hunger, and you are soft and slow and appetizing. Why throw yourself into its mouth? Throw yourself instead into mine.
How did I even get back here?
Attention, residents. Please join me in welcoming Alex Chen back into Helping Hands. We're happy not surprised that Alex has once more submitted herself to the stillifying and insatiable embrace of our institution. In search of? One missing patient answers to Alex. She was always scratching at the door, trying to get out, but she's declawed, so her capacity to fend for herself is minimal. If spotted, please exercise caution when approaching. She will appear friendly and normal, but we've had some behavior issues in the past. Please help me find my patient. I'm starting to get worried. Really worried. Okay. First you're stealing USB drives, now you're stealing paintings. Tuning keys. Ooh, that's what I want to do. I know I should be doing this beforehand, but where is my puzzle piece? It's over here. That is a component. That is an overlay. So if we do that, so what does that look like now? Interesting. Sound alerts. Build in an extension. No, no, no. So why is it that... Did I have overlay set as a panel? And what did that show as an overlay? Okay. So now when I go back here, what is it, down below? Way down below, way down below. So, oh, why am I doing this now? Sometimes it gets the better of me. So if I do, so what is the difference? I don't want to understand it. So that should be, it's different on phone. Okay. All right, let's go to the guitar case.
Hey, my guitar. Knock, knock.
Who's there? Like a little louder now.
Alex Chen?
Never
my
heard of her.
guitar
Try again.
case has never heard of me. Sure. Huh.
One, two, three, four, five. All right. They're all her.
Is that what I look like? Really?
All right, so now let's look at the folder.
I guess that's me.
53322.
53322.
Hold up, I gotta write this down because I will forget. 53322. Oh boy, I can't read that. Alexander, Alex Chen, 21, female, symptoms, emotionally instability, occasionally violent outbursts, hallucinations, visual, hallucinations, oral, audible. I think that's an audible one, right? She hears things. Delusional identification, depression, anxiety, diagnosis, unknown. Yeah, I can't pronounce the other word, the A word. Holy bowl.
What?
Notes. Alex experiences a detailed and robust delusion that she is able to read other people's emotion, states and believes that because of this ability, she is uniquely equipped to help others overcome their emotional trauma. It's difficult to overlook the irony. Someone as profoundly dysfunctional as Alex adopting the role of an emotional caretaker. Had she not been returned to my care, I don't think it hyperbolically to speculate that her reckless attempts at fixing her friends and her family would eventually have gotten someone hurt. It is my belief that Alex's delusions constitute a threat to her continued well-being, as well as those of others. As such, I recommend Alex be thrown down an endless pit, her body shattered against each jetting board, and arid brick until she has forgotten in the darkness beneath the world. This is, in my professional opinion, the most humane thing we can do for her. Okay. Okay, let's look in the case. Five, three, three, two, two. Easy peasy. It's easy like Sunday morning. Only we had a tuning. If we only had a machine head. Fix it. Huzzah. Play it. Tune it. Play it again. This reminds me of a video of a guy. He tuned his entire piano to, I think, like an E string or E note. So he's like, all the keys sound exactly the same. And he's playing with his teacher, and then she's like, something's not right. It's like, no, they all sound the same. That's a terrible shot.
Oh.
I wouldn't know how they missed from that close. We're back at the doctor's office?
Alex.
Uh-oh.
Gabe?
Burns' suit. Check Burns' suit.
You're dead.
So? Lots of people are dead, Alex.
Mm-hmm.
Most people.
Where are we?
Yeah, I guess.
I want to say a hospital.
Is that like, is there more
Mendez to intensive care?
doors or wheels in the world?
Care.
Or is it windows?
Definitely a hospital.
Gabe.
Okay, here's what I do know. You are 10, I am 14. Our mother is sick. So is our father. But it's a different kind of sickness.
The kind that you can only cure with more cowbell?
Ow! Gabe, why?
I didn't do anything.
Stop.
Both of you.
Oh, stop it.
Dad.
Behave. Alex, go check on your mother.
Okay.
Okay. Will do.
She was right over there, waiting for me.
Yay! Sweet. I can play my own sound effects. Except for the ones that I put as costing something. All right.
Mom used to fidget with her keys whenever she was worried. It was always too hot in this room.
Yeah, I kind of vaguely remember this. One Piece. Okay.
How many nights did Dad spend in this room?
Enough.
Sleeping in an uncomfortable chair and eating vending machine dinners. There's something so weird and scary about watching your dad cry. Hi, Mom.
I really thought you just had red hair.
Mom. Mom.
Such a brave girl. How do you ever get so brave?
Is that how it went? You don't think you missed anything?
Ow! Gabe, why?
I didn't do anything.
Stop.
Both of you.
Dad.
Behave.
It's a weird scene.
Alex, go check on your mother.
Okay.
I feel like we've already been here before.
Wait. Did I miss something? Mom used to fidget with her keys whenever she was worried.
Let's check over here first.
There it is.
No.
The painting that taught me that art sucked sometimes.
I mean, it's an impression painting, right?
We couldn't afford a private room. Just got lucky, I guess. We spent so much time in here that I basically memorized every article. Gabe told me it was full of needles. Scared me to death. No matter how much Mom drank, her throat was always dry.
Although that is a big room, or a section over here.
She's just on the other side. Hi, Mom. Mom. Mom.
Water, Alex. Get her some water.
Is it full? I mean, I'm assuming it is.
Thank you. You almost never cried, even when you were very small. Did you know that?
Weird way to say it.
That's been my biggest challenge with you.
To get you to cry?
How do you take care of someone who is already so strong?
I don't know. You just don't think about it. Just do it. Should give her a rosary. Pocket change.
Shh. No tears, my strong girl. I want you to make me a promise. Your brother, your father, they are going to need you. You have to be strong. Will you do that, Alex?
Some kind of a locket.
Such a brave girl. How do you ever get so brave?
I learned it by watching you, all right? Is that when our ability started? I'm assuming so. Oh, those combined TV and VCRs. In theory, it sounds good, but, yeah. When one breaks, they both break. Hopefully it's just a VCR and they can just plug another VCR into it, but... I don't think there's music being played here, even if I had the non-copyrighted thing
Was that
off.
the last time you talked to her? Mom.
Now this is coming back to me.
I think so.
But then
Do you
again,
miss
I
her?
don't remember what I picked the last time.
Gabe, what's going on?
You're 11, I'm almost 15. Dad and I are time bombs. You keep running back and forth, trying to defuse us both.
I mean, you didn't age well if you're 15. Yeah, dude, like I said, I definitively remember this.
So bad.
I don't remember what happened, just this in general.
Play your part.
So I think this happens regardless. But it is interesting to think about what would happen if I did sign the papers and it didn't get shot. Would it still play out the same way? Yeah, I think you probably get shot regardless.
There was only ever one thing to do when they got...
Oh, I should have let it play. Or let it play out. Yeah, even if you... Yeah, it's just weird. No sounds going on. But she does have headphones on. Oh no. Pops and Bro are in fighting condition.
Alex?
Yes?
Hey. It's okay. It's just me. But you know that's not how it went down, right?
No. Damn it, we gotta live through this scene again. So weird, this game. This whole franchise is weird.
It was my job to keep the peace. But no matter what I did, Gabe had barely used this backpack in weeks. Mom and Dad had this TV before they had either of us.
I mean, if I do this, it'll just... I think this is just for the thing anyway. Doesn't say how long you have to listen to it, it's just that you listen to it.
All right.
And let's see, what else do we have? A shrine.
I tried so hard to keep my promise to her.
Laundry.
Dad's laundry. I always set it here when it was done so he could find it.
Shoo shoo.
At least I managed to hold on to you, Shoo Shoo.
Shoo shoo.
Gabe loved Son of Lead back when it was an indie. It was too gory for me.
Music
The
book.
mistress tabs in this book weren't even close to right.
Yeah, I mean, let's look around first. Make sure we don't miss anything.
It's full of greeting cards. Thanks for trying, Lucky Cat.
Lucky Cat.
My job was to sort them in order of how close we were to a collections. I wanted to be a werewolf that Halloween. Couldn't afford the costume. I can't believe they were ever this happy.
Why not? Anything out here? Business
I didn't
cards?
even know what CPS was.
Uh-oh.
Just that I was afraid of them. Almost empty.
Yeah, that's like my refrigerator now.
2 cups water for 1 cup rice. Set timer for 30 minutes. Do your history homework. Serve. We never really touched these after Mom died. Gabe used to steal Dad's beer all the time. It was like the one thing they didn't fight about.
All right, let's open the door.
Mom's old sewing kit. Don't think I've ever even tasted a butter cookie.
I don't think any of us have. They all came with sewing equipment.
Or is that my job?
Keep your voice down.
Fine, I'll do it. Alex, Dad lost his job again. So we're broke. Again.
Don't talk to me that way. Despite what you may believe, you do not know everything. You think what? I laid myself off?
It's okay. We'll figure it out. I could,
I don't know, Dad. But what are we supposed to do now? We gotta eat.
We can sell some records. Or what about my guitar? We can sell that.
Alex, what is it gonna take to get
Damn
you
it.
to stop defending him?
If your mother could see you now.
I don't want to hear about Mom.
Gabe!
I'm so tired of you using her as an excuse to be a piece of shit.
Whoa.
Don't fucking touch me, piece of shit.
Dad.
Damn it, Alex.
I'm okay. It's okay. It was an accident.
Alex, I didn't.
Dad, it's okay. Really, I'm not hurt.
I can't do this.
Dad?
It says they were 11 and 15.
Someone will come. That woman from CPS. Someone.
Dad.
I'm sorry.
No. No. Dad!
Just throw the locket at him? we at? Sorry for not talking during this part, but like, it just doesn't seem appropriate. Yeah, going through the whole backstory of, you know, how they came to be in the situation.
Hey, can I ask you a question?
I mean, you just did, but...
Which orphanage is this? The one in Grant Park?
What's up, Bailey?
Kind of thought it'd be nicer.
Yeah.
I can't do this, okay?
Been on flashbacks.
I can't.
You need to.
No.
You've been in flashbacks of Vietnam.
About what you see.
I was. I have. And now I'm done.
Yeah, I don't think the other... I don't think the other games did that this far of it in depth.
You were 12. I am 16. I steal a car and end up in juvie.
Gabe,
oh, no.
Come on.
Then you're 13,
Sounds like...
14, 15.
Okay, you can count.
Orphanages, group homes, musty rooms in the strange houses of foster parents.
Brother and sisters. Siblings. Not lovers.
You've seen them all. Somewhere along the line,
he got crushed by a rock.
To feel things.
A big rock.
Your own emotions don't belong to you.
You just missed it where she got shot in the head and fell down the mine shaft, and then now she's going through this past memory flashback.
I don't want this
situation.
Alex.
And I
play your part.
That's right. This whole it's all a flashback. Yeah.
Play my part.
I assume it's all a flashback, or maybe none of the things that happened in the story actually happened.
Same thing on all of us.
I forget how this went.
You really feel like you were their property?
Wait, I took a fork in here one time and hid it under my
that
mattress.
silverware are to remain in the canteen. Do not bring these into dormitory. Non-residents guests are not permitted in the dormitory. Lights off. Okay. Barred windows.
They used to say this place wasn't a prison.
Well, maybe they were trying to keep you safe.
Or
guess so.
Keep out the riffraff.
The end result was prison bars.
Nice outfits.
Fancy.
Everyone had one good outfit. We wore them to meet the parents.
Did it help?
Nope.
Kinda think you already know the answer to that question. I remember the kid who
never getting out of this place.
Sally.
Sandy?
Something with an S?
You were friends at first, right?
Steph?
Way at first. Then I freaked
Letters
out
to
on
Dad.
her and I used to write one every day. Stupid.
Why? You clearly missed him.
And I thought he missed me. Hence.
You feel like a vampire. Why is that?
Guess I missed a few days.
You've been sucking people's blood? Or you want to suck people's blood? Maybe you don't like the sun. Or is it because you can't go into someone's house uninvited?
Can't believe how long you've had that thing.
My mom turned on my light. I said, turn it light. Yeah. Yeah, it's weird. When I play on Sundays for my D&D, I have these lights off. And it feels like super in the dark.
Well, there are my strings.
My strings. Did you go, Alf, turn off the I'm on the phone. All right, let's see what's in the footlocker. What? You might be too young for that show. I don't know how old you are, but I remember distinctly watching Alf as a young kid. That's probably on the cusp of not knowing. I want to say, what year was that? I want to say early 90s. Let's see. Alf. Damn it. That's not what I want. Elf, the TV show. Let's see. That came out. Where are you at? 86. Wow, I was... No. That can't be right. I must have seen it on reruns then. No. There's no way I was 4 and watching that. I mean, it does say it has 4 seasons. Maybe I watched it later on like... Nick at Night, but no. I can't remember a lot of things, but I remember watching Alf when I was 4. That doesn't seem right. All right, what are we doing? Oh no, they're looking in on us.
People, all their
It's
feelings.
It's like we're in the zoo. All this talk about Alf. I really want to watch it now. Yeah. Hello, Clarice. What are we supposed to be doing here? Oh, there we go. Feeling their feelings.
Through so much. I
A
just don't
parent
know
one.
if we're prepared for a troubled girl.
Uh-oh. What's up, Mr. Purple?
Says here she's
A mom and dad. Maybe not our mom and dad. Our mom's in the hospital, or dad's who knows where.
I wonder why she's never found a home before.
On the bench? I mean, we are playing Alex. Okay. So many weird things going on.
I'm sure she's a sweet girl, but she's not for us.
She's
at?
awfully old, isn't she?
I mean, they're talking to us like we're at the ASPCA trying to adopt a dog.
I really do think
It's got good colors to it. And strong hind end, but I don't know about this one. Son of a... That reminds me, I need to repaint my nails. I pulled off all of the polish. No more anything. It grew out and it got like just at the tip, and I had to pull it off. Because it kept getting caught on things. You would think with all the acetone I played with, it would have been off sooner. I don't know.
Why?
You need to see it.
See what?
I mean,
That nobody
I always
picked me?
like the cat eye ones where it's got a swirl in it. It's like one color, a swirl. Why what?
Nobody picked you.
Why?
Nobody wanted you.
Why? What?
Mom died. Dad left. I bailed.
I don't know what's going on.
It was my job to keep it.
You were 11 years old.
I thought we were 15.
You were 11 years old. You were a kid, Alex. Let it go.
Are you all right, Bailey?
Life gets hard.
Oh, no. And then you make lemonade.
Make it better. Be angry at Dad. Miss Mom. Hell, be angry at me. But don't give up.
Don't you ever give up.
No one gets to tell you what you're worth. And no one can take your life away.
Except for maybe Jed. Jed
I'm
tried.
Not sure
You have a gift. It's something you don't even understand.
She's not even a
You
parent.
change the world.
Because I heard that parents don't understand.
Make it better.
Parents just don't understand.
Now get up.
What?
What?
Get up and fight.
Back at the mine shaft? There we are. Find out what they're hiding down here. Yeah, yes. I was thinking regular Prince, but yeah, Fresh Prince and the DJ Jazzy Jeff. Actually, who was that? I was telling that to somebody. I'm like, what is that? I'm like, you know, Will Smith, right? He used to be, you know, he used to sing. Actually, he was a multi-threat, you know, singer, actor, something else. And then, yeah. Isn't that where he got started before he was a Fresh Prince, as, you know, singing with, or before people know him as the Fresh Prince, he was the singer? I don't know what came first, the show or the music, or was it all simultaneous? I just don't understand. Damn it! Now I really want to turn that off. Oh no. Shit. No, he wasn't. Will Smith was the Fresh Prince of Bel-Air. Because the cab came up with dice in the mirror and he said, hey, something, I'll check you later. Because I pulled up to my castle and to take my throne as the Prince of Bel-Air. Something like that.
No more ladder. Not that I'd be much good at climbing.
Mom saw me fighting, and then she said, you're moving with your auntie and uncle in Bel-Air. So I grabbed another plate and damn it, now how's that song go? Yeah, he was in there. Wait, did you say
going into mines?
Oh, you said he was in it. Oh, I misread that. I read that as he was the Fresh Prince too, like they were a shared personality.
Choose not to read anything into this.
Ooh, can we? Oh, the rat doesn't have feelings anymore?
I could almost laugh if it wouldn't hurt so much.
We had Carlton.
How long
Dr. Phil.
Been down here?
Dr. Phil had more experience as a good doctor than the Dr. Phil on TV now. Or something like that. Catch me outside. How about that? Actually, that is one of my my work wife's, one of her favorite show is the Dr. Phil show. She's like, did you watch Dr. Phil yesterday? I said, no, I don't ever watch Dr. Phil. Stop asking me. It's not gonna happen.
No, come on, no.
And then I'll show up on like TikTok and stuff. Like, damn it, stop it.
I can do this. I can do this.
I like my D4 again. Oh, there it is. I end up twiddling these dice while I'm playing, and I end up dropping them. Sometimes it lands right on my chair. Sometimes it lands on my ottoman. Sometimes on the floor.
Okay.
Pixies aren't that sharp. Okay. Five. You didn't say 2 or 1.
Is the only lead I've got.
Well, our phone is broken. I don't think we would get reception down here anyway. Walking, running, walking, running.
All right, boys, getting close.
Helldivers for life, huh, Jed?
I was lint on
Where
that.
the devil sleeps.
Oh no.
Goddamn right.
Wow, language.
This is what Typhon tried to bury.
Lot of runoff moisture in this soil. Jed, we gotta call it. This dig is fucked.
Nothing's fucked.
Jed, we got no pumps running. No.
My teams have never quit a dig this deep before. We finish the job.
Mm-hmm. Sure do.
Steady goes. Steady.
Steady as she goes.
Fuck was...
Move! Come on! Clear the tunnel!
Who's on radio?
Jed! Fuck! Jed! Jed!
Oh my god.
Wait.
We gotta move now! There's still men back there. They'll drown.
Yeah, it's weird how, like I said,
We don't get the fuck out!
I didn't remember this at all until it started happening. I'm like, oh yeah.
God damn it!
I remember this now.
Let's go now!
Smells like fireworks. Must be where Typhon blew the charges.
Oh, this is fresh debris, debris. Excuse me.
Dad.
So is that us and oh boy, I can't remember what my brother's name is. Ben. Right? Shit. I always forget what his name is.
Jed! Come back! Jed, you son of a bitch!
Chen, you gotta stop, man.
Jed! Fuck you, Jed! Come back!
It's over, Chen. He's not coming back.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
Yeah, this one went deep into the earth and into your... I don't think she would have been able to break that, but... And what did she break it with? Yeah, exactly. Oh wait, I believe Dr. Phil's still in the air, right? So the other day, as I was like, how do you know Dr. Phil's little? Yeah. I'm assuming he is. And then, is Dr. Phil her favorite afternoon show as well? Actually, yeah, let's look that up. Is Dr. Phil still on? Is Dr. Phil still on?
And during my time here, I've come to realize what makes
Diane.
Typhon so special. It's a flower shop run by multiple
23
generations.
seasons.
A bar owner who greets every customer by name. It's a spring festival tradition going back 100 years. History, loyalty,
Repeats itself.
pride. These values which define Haven are the same values that Typhon was built on. And that is why our partnership has been so successful.
Yeah, bad baby.
It's been my
That's why I
privilege
said,
to
meet
renew
me outside.
Typhon's
How about
commitment to Haven.
that?
We believe in this community, and we're tremendously excited for its future.
And she's in beef with some other person.
Diane.
I forget who,
I
but
think I speak for all of us when I say we're eager to make this official.
She's saying that she would like to fight you outside. Oh no. Excuse me, you're getting blood on the bar. That's reserved for Friday nights. So yeah, who's Bad Baby fighting with these days?
Alex, oh my God.
I'm fine.
You are not fine. We have to get you to a doctor.
What happened to you?
I mean, some of her songs are kind of catchy. Hold up. Let's see. 4. This will be hard to hear.
I found out something you need to hear. I'm sorry.
You heard him. Those were his last words. I mean, unless you count the gurgling sounds.
Alex, you're hurt.
How hard are you? How hard am I? How hurt? How hurt are you?
Typhon's been lying to all of you. And so has Jed Lucan.
Oh no.
Alex, what's going on?
You just shot me. 2. Don't pretend.
You know exactly what's going on. I was down in the mine last night.
Down in a
Typhon's been
hole.
hiding for 12 years. Jed Lucan isn't a hero. That whole story is a lie. Jed caused the accident. And then he abandoned 7 of his men. He let them drown to save himself.
Bad Baby is the girl that was on Dr. Phil's show. And
There were pictures of me and Gabe down there in the dirt. Because one of those
she
miners...
was the one say about
my
fighting
father.
someone outside.
Typhon wanted to keep this covered up in case it jeopardized the vote.
4. They're ruthless.
All they care about is making more money. They'll do whatever it takes to push this expansion through. So they decided to bury the evidence. And nothing was going to stop that blast. Not even the fact that there were 4 people up in the mountains. That's how Gabe was killed. Jed knew all along. He covered up the truth about the past, about Gabe. And when I found out, as you can see, he tried to kill me too.
Did Jed just jerk the trigger instead of pull the trigger, right? Is that why, like, did it just graze her head? Because there's no, like, entry room or exit wound that we can see.
Why aren't any of you saying anything?
We don't want to embarrass you, Alex.
One, not embarrassed.
Try me.
These accusations are, well, they're insane. And trying to go into the mine was obviously a very dangerous, very illegal thing to do. But we all sympathize with your situation.
Don't try to gaslight me.
So much. Your brother was your only family, wasn't he? I can only imagine how much you want an explanation for his loss. Something to give you comfort and make your life seem less unfair.
4. You suppress the evidence.
You know there's proof of the cover-up. You had Pike arrest me to suppress the evidence.
Officer Pike arrested you for stealing items from my purse. Perhaps you were looking for evidence?
I mean, it was a briefcase, but, you know.
You and Jed tried to threaten me into silence.
Dad?
Is that true, Dad?
Do you have any idea what Alex is
Did the
talking
penguin
about?
tell you to do this?
No, I don't. I've tried to be there for Alex since Gabe died. I thought, I don't know, I hoped I could be something of a father figure to her.
I don't think she's going to be able to keep her room after this.
All I can guess is Sometimes when we're hurting, the people we lash out at are the ones who we're trying to help.
One, you're lying.
This is an act. You're lying. Please. I know this is hard to accept. You all trust him.
Happened my D4.
I did too, but I'm telling the truth.
I believe you. Of course I do.
I didn't even give you the flower.
I believe you too.
I made you sign the affidavit.
I'm horrified and shocked and still
Hurt.
processing everything, but I believe you. Miss Harmon, please remember the terms of your settlement. My
You
son
can
and
go
I are
fly
relying
your
on
site,
that money.
your settlement.
And you
on
should
a
know
cake.
that a public change of stance will nullify the agreement.
I retract my statement.
I would like to speak. This young lady came to Haven as a stranger, but over the last few weeks, she's become one of us.
One of us. One of us.
Her story certainly seems unlikely, if not impossible. But she deserves at least an investigation of her claims. We ought to take her seriously.
You tell him, Ducky. You tell him.
Agree with Ducky.
Oh, she's got
Always
dementia.
found Alex to be a very trustworthy person. She wouldn't make these accusations lightly. Something must have happened.
Miss Lath, there's no actual evidence of anything.
Lath. Where's the A in her name then?
But that's what I think.
Actually, Diane, there is evidence.
Dun, dun,
Oh,
dun.
for fuck's sake.
I have a USB stick full of recordings.
Yes, we went through this yesterday. Your superiors closed the case. None of us have time for conspiracies.
Yeah. You're trying to weasel your way out of things again, huh? I know your game. I know
Don't
how you...
test me, Jason.
Whoa.
You know what? I'm not scared of you anymore. And not of you, not Typhon.
All right, that's enough.
Deputy Pike, do you have some kind of personal issue with me?
Like hell I do.
Jason.
Well, given that your judgment in this matter is
It's weird where it's coming from.
you should probably remove yourself from...
Cut the crap. If you think you could shut me up with...
I think you better cool it. I would like to speak again.
Damn it. Doesn't count. Didn't go downstairs. 2. I'm sorry.
This is a load of bullshit.
I'm really sorry.
And what's the important matter here?
I'm not your lapdog anymore.
Deputy Pike, I am not responsible for
No.
any frustrations you feel in your career.
I'm sorry, Alex.
I'm going first thing tomorrow.
Yeah, I'm trying to listen to Ryan over here.
Dad. Please. Come clean. We'll figure it out together.
It amazes me.
Ooh,
The
that reminds me.
extent to
I
which
gotta
she
turn my
has
alarm off for
manipulated
tomorrow.
you.
Come on, Dad.
Never in a million years.
Come on. I hate seeing you do this.
I don't know how many times I forget to turn my alarm off when
My
I'm...
own son.
Dad.
My own
No.
goddamn son!
Whoa!
Stop.
Uh-oh. She's gonna suck the emotion right out of you.
I know why you tried to kill me. It's not what you tell yourself. That you thought it was best for Haven. This was never about Haven at all, was it? This was about you. I know it's easier, not having to think about the men you buried. You want to look away and pretend the people you hurt aren't people. But I won't let you. My father worked for you. His name was John.
Damn it. I gotta stop throwing it. I gotta let it go. He was a victim.
The world never gave a shit about him. He was always struggling just to get by. He still hoped one day things would be better. But you killed him. And then Gabe, my big brother.
3. He was building a family.
He was building a family here. Doing it his own way. Figuring it out as he went along. He was so nervous about it. And so excited. And he brought me here to be part of that family.
You
But
have to go and ruin this.
Because of you. And then there's me.
And then there's
So
Maud.
many years I just wanted to survive. To get through. Haven changed me. I started to think about the future.
Six. I want to belong.
I want to belong somewhere. I want to know that there's a place and a group of people who wouldn't be the same without me. I was starting to feel that here. And you tried to murder me. You would have ended my life just so you wouldn't have to face the truth. You've forgotten it, haven't you? You've plastered over it with another story.
Mm-hmm. 1. So, she can see people's emotional state, you know, if it's sad or happy or whatever. And at certain points, she can actually take that emotion away, like the fear and stuff like that. So that's why everyone has their own color aura and stuff like that. So throughout the game, you can pick out if people are sad or anxious, and you have some of the times you can like pull that away from them so they're not feeling it anymore. You're a good man.
Tell yourself you're a good man. You take care of so many people. You gave me a roof and a job. You checked on me when I was grieving.
That's why right before he shot her, she's like, "Oh, why are you sad?" Because he was about to shoot her.
The lie.
Because she can feel people's
Scrape it away.
emotions.
What do we see?
Six. You're a pawn.
11 years ago, you led a group of men to their deaths. And then you gave your soul to Typhoon. You let them tell you how awful it would be for your wife and son to find out. You let them tell you that Haven was more important than the men who died. When it really mattered who you were and what you stood for, you let Typhon decide for you. I can feel you trying to pull away. Don't. The truth hurts. Sometimes it's so awful you think you're gonna break. But when you come out the other side, and you're whole and free and still alive,
oh, I thought she was talking about his whole.
then you'll finally know how strong you really are.
Other than a bar, I'm assuming so.
I see the truth about you. You hate yourself.
I mean, even though it is a
what you did in the past.
zoomed in effect, I think everyone does hear this.
Secret. And the more you deny that hatred, the worse it grows. I know who you are. I've seen the worst parts of you.
One, but I forgive you.
And I forgive you.
Yeah, I think that's your answer right there. Yeah. I miss analog radios. Kind of dial in your station and kind of feather it in. Okay, a little bit to the left, too much, a little bit to the right.
Typhoon mining scandal that has rocked the western slope town of Haven Springs, where a council meeting was the scene for shocking revelations. Local bar owner and council president Jed Lucan admitted in a tearful confession to covering up the deaths of 7 Typhoon employees as their manager 12 years ago. A recent cover-up, which involved a clandestine and unpermitted explosion to thwart inspections, caused the death of Haven local Gabe Chen last month.
Gabe Chen.
Mr. Lucan is currently in police custody, awaiting arraignment. We will have plenty more about this developing story, including the resignation of Typhoon CEO, the market impact, and what it all means for your drive time commute coming right.
Oh, that is pinpoint accuracy.
Yeah, the silence is worse. I need to get some air.
Okay. Who's on the phone?
After summoning all my strength and willpower, I'm now ready to move from the bed to the rooftop.
Okay. Damn it.
I've got some continued support for you.
We at Typhoon Mining would like to express our gratitude toward Haven Springs for the continued support. We have issued a statement which is available for you to read on our website. The poster has disabled replies. What a wonderful spring festival. Thank everyone who made it out to such a beautiful celebration. Now, spill the beans. Who got a rose? I know someone might have got one. Gee, monkey. I think I might know someone who got one as well. Oh yeah, that's the couple that were debating on the Hector won the beans. Hang in there, bud. Ryan got one. Dude, what? Gentleman doesn't, etc., etc. Wow, all these.
I bet Steph wishes she could reword that. But it's pretty funny.
Hello, as many of you know, I'm a freelancer for the Rocky Mountain Gazette. I'm writing an article about this evening's incredible performance at Spring Festival, but I can't track the band's name. Anyone know? Hey man, nice shot. We aren't like a band as much and such. So we don't really have a name yet. Hey, no worries. I can get the name for your article. I'm Seth Greenwich. The brains of the operation, my muscles, Alex. She's going to die when she sees this, okay?
I'm so sorry I worried you all.
Has anyone heard from Alex? We were supposed to meet up last night, but she never showed. I'm getting really worried. Oh no. Have you contacted Jason? Calling his cell, no response. Might try 911 soon. Shit, you're serious? Yeah. Damn it. Moving this conversation to text. Check your phone. That's troubling. Haven't seen her. Keep me posted, will you? Alright. The Black Lantern will not be open for lunch today on account of town council vote. We'll see you for happy hour. Yes on jobs. Yes on prosperity. Yes on expansion. You do realize that expanding the mining operation outside of Haven is a temporary fix, right? That's not even considering the environmental impact. Do you have any proof? What do you want, a bibliography? You don't keep citations at the ready on the off chance I encounter someone who isn't willing to accept the truth. That's what I thought. There's a lot of my box stuff. Hello, neighbors. Thank you for making last night's Springs Festival such a responding success. Now come another annual tradition. Cleaning up after ourselves. Need a few volunteers to help me spruce up the park in the wake of last night's festivities. Work begins as soon as today's council meeting concludes. Drop your name in a hat. Sure, why not? I'm down. We're pretty hungover, but Jess and I might be recovering by this afternoon. Tentative yes? Take care of yourself first. But if you're feeling up for it, we'd love to have you both. Gotta open the bar. Sorry, Darlene. Darling. Oh, psh. Oh, boy. It doesn't stop. A statement regarding the ongoing investigation in Haven Springs. We appreciate the community's concerns. Details are still emerging, and we are cooperating with state police. We currently have exactly as much information as any of you. Addendum, state police have tapped Deputy Jason Pike to provide assistance in this case, and as such, management of this account has been handed over to another deputy. While we acknowledge Deputy Pike has come to occupy a special role in Haven Springs community, we urge you to direct all inquiries through official channels. I just don't understand how this could have happened under your nose. What's going on over there? This is not an acceptable statement. Nothing but respect for our boys in blue. Singular boy in beige who danced to Typhoon's tune. There's no way the cops didn't know there's something they're not telling us. Follow the money. Drop your tinfoil hat, you loon.
The phrase recent events is doing some work in this post.
Due to recent events, the Black Lantern will remain closed to regular business until further notice. Right. Near the end.
Do I need a Charlotte Harmon portrait?
Hello, friends.
I think I need a Charlotte
I
Harmon
decided to open back up to commissions. I think we're all looking for ways to stay busy right now, and making art has always been my favorite method, so please get in touch. If you want a portrait, I'll try to keep my rates reasonable, and I offer a discount for first-time commissions. Awesome. Awesome news. Should we call the shop? That works fine. Hey Haven, the Record Traders is currently accepting applications. Priority will be shown to applicants with previous retail broadcasting experience. Fill out an application in our on our website. We are conducting interviews this week. Dope. Okay, so I definitely apply if you're hiring 16-year-olds. But is there a sudden opening? Who left? Nobody yet. Some of us are just kind of exploring our options. If you leave without saying goodbye, I'll cry. Who said anything about leaving? All right, did I miss? No, okay. So, oh boy. Trying to hurry through this. From the 20. Hello, Alex. This is Jessica Martinez from the Rocky Mountain Gazette. I'm sorry to contact you out of the blue. I know you've been through a lot. We're working on the story about Typhoon controversy, and I'd love to speak to you, either on or off the record, about your experiences. I'm really not comfortable talking about this right now. Comfort would be my priority. Please contact me at this number if you change your mind. Thank you for your time and stay safe. Thank you. Mac. Where are we on for Mac? I saw everything on the news. You're braver. Well, first of all, you forgot your apostrophe. You're braver than I imagined. Also, didn't capitalize the I. Typhoon didn't capitalize the T. Deserved what you gave them. Didn't capitalize the M. Maybe capitalize the I. I'll see you back in Haven 1. Damn it, Mac. Learn to type correctly. Maybe stay safe out there. Well, she didn't do a good job either. Apparently, capital letters don't exist. Dear Alex, you've been through an awful lot these past few weeks, but you're resilient and courage continues to astound me. I have no doubt that you will be you'll weather this affront against your person with the same grace as demonstrated to me during our lovely dance at the Spring Festival. A moment I will not soon forget. Please remember that we are here for you. Sincerely, Reginald McAllister III. I know, and I appreciate you for sticking up for me, Ducky. Okay. Damn it, Arthur. When's a good time to speak to you on the phone? Sorry, I'm not, but all right. There's a lot of in here. All right. I feel like I should move on. All right. I feel bad for not doing all of them, but it's fine. Maybe. Oh no. Who's at the door? Because I would have been there for another 5-10 minutes. Hello?
Ryan, I'm so sorry.
I know. So, what's next for Alex Chen? I guess I'm asking because I'm in. I mean, whether it's here or anywhere else. If you want me, I'm there.
Damn it. 1. You would leave Haven?
You would really leave Haven?
Sure. What's left for me here anyway? Unless you were staying.
I'm not used to getting to decide what I want. I guess I better think about it.
I guess so. You know where to find me.
Sucks. Like I'm too far into this to not finish this chapter up. Because what would happen is I'm like, all right, well, this would be a good time to call it for tonight, and then I'll come back next week, and there'll be like 3 minutes of stuff. That's how it always works out.
What?
My future. What to do?
You gotta make your own future.
The night of the Spring Fest, Ryan made a strong case for why I should stay in Haven. The idea of making this place my home. It seemed nice. Of course, that was before all the shit went down. Come on, you're the know-it-all. So tell me.
Actually, I do know what you should do. You should stay in Haven.
What? 3. You're right.
Of course. You're right. I've never had a home before. Friends, a job, a place to live.
Mystery to me.
Why would I give that up now?
Then again, maybe leaving would be better.
Don't change your mind now.
You're young, you suddenly have a little money, friends. And don't you think it's time to give this music thing a real shot?
Does she have money?
No, you should definitely leave.
Oh, fuck off.
I mean, she was a waitress
Stop it, Gabe.
for a little bit.
I don't
It's not
need
like she's
the
rolling in
mysterious
dough.
spirit bullshit right now. I just need my big brother.
I'm sorry.
I know.
But here's something.
Uh-oh.
It's 3 hours from now. A bus pulls away.
Very Bus America.
You're not on it. Ryan approves. Life goes on.
Or
You go back to work. You settle into a routine.
it's weird to have flowers at a bar.
And one day, with almost no warning, Steph up and bolts town. It hurts. But she does offer you a going away present. Her job. You take it.
Mm-hmm.
All those years of being a music snob finally pay off. And little by little, time does its thing.
Stupid time.
The apartment starts to feel less like a museum and more like a home.
So Who's running the bar?
Thoughts of Jed, of Typhon, even of me.
She running the music store and the bar? Community run establishment. Who's those people? Charlotte and a new suitor. I mean, we did talk to that. Well, we kind of talked to that guy. He was the guy who was like, I'm glad Typhon's back. Wonder what music is playing here. Well, we'll throw in some garbage. Just because sometimes it'll be just too weird, all blank. So yeah, sometimes the music kind of does work for these situations.
The rooftop is your stage.
Okay.
You perform every week to a small but adoring group of fans.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe
An army
while
of
you
one?
play, you wonder what could have been. Performing for more people in more cities, sharing your music with the world.
Is that an amoeba shirt that she's wearing? Bane
Or maybe you never
amoebas.
think about that much at all. You don't know exactly when it happens, but one day you look around and find that you have transformed this place just as much as it has transformed you. And the most extraordinary thing of all is just how normal it feels. You don't question it, you don't doubt it, or wonder what might have been. It's your life. The life you fought so hard to have. And for the first time in a long time, you just live.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you.
Don't mention it.
Or what's the other
You
option?
really think I'll transform Haven?
Of course, you already have. With your gift, your music, just by being you. But Alex, that doesn't mean you have to stay. You have the potential to do that anywhere you go.
One. Do what?
Do what exactly? Become an actual musician?
Live in a van, travel between dingy bars, hawking your SoundCloud, pouring your soul to strangers. Sounds pretty great if you ask me. The truth is, there's no telling what that version of your future might be. The only promise is the adventure. So, what do you think?
Ooh, here's another roll with dice moment. So, yeah, I mean, this is a big decision, right? So, you know what? And this might be the last one. So we'll go ahead and we'll make this a best out of 7. Right? So I have a D10 or D100. I'm not going to count the zeros because then it would automatically be even. But we'll throw all 7 to the mix. So anyone who's sitting in chat, not talking, first of all, go ahead and chat. It's fine. I won't yell at you. But we're going to roll all 7 dice. Anything that's odd is stay in Haven. Anything that's even is seek adventure. So we will see where this set gets us. And like I said, the D100, I'm not counting. It's going to be essentially a second D10, because otherwise it would be guaranteed to be even. We have a 4, 1 for Seek Adventure, a D6, 4, another one for Seek Adventure. Yeah, we're sneaking over here. I mean, we still have plenty more dice to come back with, but we still need 2 more. Man, these dice are really telling a story tonight. That's a 6. I mean, the next even is going to take it. I mean, we had one sweep earlier today. I think that was a best of 5. And this is a 00. Yeah, I mean, that's you know, watch this one be 0 as well. That's essentially rolling 100 on a D100. Damn it. I think that was a 7, but I picked it up and it fell, so. Yeah. Look, anyone who's into D&D, I rolled a 00 on the 10s and a 0 on the 1. That's 100. So that is a 1% chance of rolling that value. But yeah, I mean, can we clean sweep this? Under D10. There's a 4. I mean, the dice really and just for watch this be a natural 20. That would just absolutely put the nail in the coffin. I mean, we're already into a Seek Adventure territory, but I want this to be a natural 20. It's so bad. It's like I'm really trying to mix it up. Look, right now we have 6 for Seek Adventure for a best of 7 series. We have 6 for Seek Adventure. Hey, look, that's a 15. So we have we're gonna go Seek Adventure. I mean, we play roll with dice, and that is the story they are trying to tell. Actually, there are 3 4s. A 100 and a 6. What an outcome. So yeah, we're seeking adventure.
I know what I want.
I mean, when you make a whole channel about rolling dice and just living with that decision, you can't just go, well, you know, I don't feel like that's the way I'm gonna roll. So, you know, you come up with your own set of rules, you follow them. It is fun that I got 100 on my D100. Doesn't happen that often. I can't imagine much more into this story. Although I might have picked leave last time. I can't remember. I don't think I streamed this at all. So yeah, I can't even go back. I know the first one I did. It's on my primary YouTube account. The one that's got my government name to it. So. I don't even really want to look at those recordings. I know they're there. Still didn't finish the Batman Telltale game. Oh no, who is it? I care about you from today, so everything. Growing up, my dad was a hero. After the accident, he was the whole town's hero. It was the best feeling in the world to know others saw him the way I did, and no one questioned it. Even the strange phone calls started, the late nights locking his office when he left the house. But it was all lies, and now I know the truth because you showed it to us. I really care about you. I care about you too. Thank you, Ryan. I need a little time to clear my head. I'll call you soon, I promise. I'll be here. You're going to be fantastic. Huh. All right, well, here we go. So, Jed Alex. I got good at describing other people's emotion in this book, even new emotions, complicated ones. I couldn't push through the mystery, found the words, but I don't know how, if I can do that here. I know that something in me resonated with someone in Jed, each hooking into each other, drawing us together. I saw it in him, and I was like walking into a house where you used to live and seeing what someone else had done to it. Blazing self-hatred so bright you can't let yourself look at it. The sure knowledge that you're spread rot to everything you touch, the rigid feeling of the role, the routine, the lines you memorize, and regurgitated to keep yourself from succumbing to the pool and looking at the truth. Maybe that's why I forgave him for all of this. The heat of the force of loathing requiring me to face my own, like two magnets of the same polarization, pressing each other backwards. The bullet, the fall, the hospital, the house, the orphanage. Is it weird that I feel grateful for them? Grateful to Jed for giving them to me, for however accidentally pushing me to look at my own self-hatred and come out the other side. Now, I don't know where C-chord and stuff are, so I always just throw a stab at this. So, fill your hands with grains of sand. In the rocks, you see the clocks. Thought I could hunt, I could be brave. Nothing can save you, nothing to save. The times that pass, the good, the bad. Your life's a life you'll wish you had. Like that. Yeah, I don't. What else is going on? I do have one more snooze left. Huzzah! This is off our first album.
Everyone.
Most people don't own it.
I'm Alex Chen.
Actually, a second album. Okay. That should, yeah. That is the end of the base game. Let's see. Let's speed this up. But yeah, so I know there's a spot with Stephanie, right? So we're not going to do that this week. That'll be next week. I don't know how long that's going to be, but we'll make do. So, I don't know. I'm sure a different cutscene. But yeah, I mean, actually we can put this back on. But yeah, so like I said, I know there's a part with Steph. So we will go through that, and depending on time permitting, we'll either finish up this completely next week, or if it's short enough, we'll start the Tell Me Why game. So that is, looks like it's done by the same people, same art style, same storytelling. I have no idea what this is about. I did watch part of a trailer recap type of thing saying, you know, it started to say something. And once it said something that kind of gave away some of the story. I'm like, stop. So I got about, I don't know, 15, 20 seconds in, and I'm like, I don't want to be influenced by this. So I'm going to turn it off. So I don't know anything about it. The only thing I know, it's 3 chapters instead of 5. I don't even know why I'm watching this. So yeah, like I'm going into that completely in the dark. I don't know anything about it other than one thing, but because it was so front loaded, I'm assuming that it shows up right away. At least I would say by the halfway into the first chapter or such. I don't know, but 44%, Alex hit the road to play her music. So minority on that one. 69%. Alex forgave Jed for his actions. 53%. Alex claimed she learned to fear her emotions. 12%. Everyone on counselor supported Alex. Huh. Don't know what I did differently. Like, why was that 83% some members stood? So yeah, I was in the median of having a unanimous decision. Okay. 42% Alex wanted to belong somewhere in the future. 65% Alex didn't sit on the bench. Ah, damn it. 31% Ryan stood by Alex during the vote. What do we have? 4% Charlotte believed Alex couldn't be helped. I don't remember that at all. 50% Eleanor sided with Alex. What did I miss this? 74% Pike sided with Alex. 46% Ducky's. Like, I don't know if this was just implied or what, but like it seems like, I don't know. That was a weird. What do we have? Okay, so yeah, so that is the I have one more snooze left. But yeah, we like I said, we're gonna finish up tonight. I mean, we did finish up chapters 4 and 5. I don't remember what I picked the last time for when I played, but that's all right. So yeah, I'm sure there are different cutscenes depending on what you decide. So I don't know. One of these days in the future, I might decide to like do it again, see what happens. I'm sure I'm sure you can YouTube it and figure out what happens for every possible ending. I don't actually know how many endings there are, but so there is a game. It's called, let's see, it's called Tell Me Why. So it's in the same style of this. I think it's made by Don't Nod Studios or whatever. We still have a part with Stephanie to go. So let's see where. No, that's not the right one. I have this one. So yeah, that's what this one, to play Stephanie's story. You can't see that. Oh, I brought that down. Man, I minimized everything and now I'm trying to get back. But this part right here, you're playing a Steph story, which I don't know why that's not showing my mouse. But anyway, so there is a part with Steph. I know you're in the studio. I have no idea how long it's going to take, but if it's half an hour or something like that, we will go into Tell Me Why. If not, we'll do that the week after. So what's that? The 7th of April, something like that. But yeah, I you know, being off tomorrow, I figured the best time to finish up this game, because I know it would have been yeah, I don't have that. I should put that up there. Yeah, that is right. A schedule command. Schedule command. Okay. Yeah, like I said, I took the week off, so I will work on the project I told you about this morning. and some more commands and stuff like that. So we'll work on those things, figure out what's going on, tell me why. Tomorrow we should be back in Hollow Knight. Wednesday, because of my family agreements, yeah, I don't know if I'll be on Wednesday, but I should be still on tomorrow. And I won't make the announcement of what I'm working on until it's done enough. I mean, you're getting a sneak peek out of it, but that's why you have a sword. But yeah, it was an experience. I don't know if fun is the right word for these type of games, but yeah, it's definitely an experience. It's a journey. But yeah, I was watching videos of how to do that and stuff like that. So I think I should be getting it enough. I mean, yes, if you look down below, there should be a small link down there, but you know, like I said, I'm not quite ready to promote it yet. It's there, but yeah, it's very extremely bare bones at this point. Just trying to go through and delete some of the things that were there and just trying to make it more what we're doing. I got 2 minutes. I got to hurry up, but yeah, tomorrow we'll be back. I'll work on a scheduled command. We'll have that for next time. I'll work on something for that. But yeah, like I said, good experience. Glad I replayed this game. We'll see what's going on with Steph next week. And tomorrow we'll be back with Hollow Knight. And then Friday we should be back with Final Fantasy. Saturday we are wrapping up Half-Life 2. It's in the episodes. And then I'm not sure if we finish up completely Half-Life 2 before Expedition 33 comes out, because that'll be our new Saturday game once that comes out. But yeah, we have things in the books. I still have some Steam library games I haven't finished up, but I think I just ate some of my tissue. But let's get ahead and finish off for tonight. Where we at? I went to buy a pair of tonight's closing Dicey Delight. Doodly do. I went to buy a pair of camouflage pants, but I couldn't find it. So with that, saloon for now. May the road rise to meet you and your rolls stay lucky. Saloon go foil. Everyone have a good day, good night, good time zone. See you next time, everyone. Goodbye.